Hello everybody, hello, here I am. Welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you once again for joining me. Sammy, congratulations on grabbing first. I love that for you. The boy is here. He was being a little bit of a nuisance, so I was like a minute late there. So I was dealing with his shenanigans. Also, some stuff around the apartment that I'm going to have to call maintenance about and get sorted that I am somewhat stressed about, but we'll see how it goes. It should be fine. It's been a week. Alright, let's play Final Fantasy. We're up to Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. We've beaten the original game and interlude, and I believe I've heard mixed things about the after years. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about this one. I guess we'll find out. I don't want any spoilsies or anything, obviously. Let's just kind of hop into it and see how we go. Whew, starting fresh. It's gonna be weird starting fresh. Like, I'm assuming. Well, I don't know if they're gonna start us at level 1 or not, but like, starting over with the same characters. You know, without having all the gear that we got like over the course of hours and hours and hours in the first run. Long ago, this blue planet was saved by the prayers of an entire people. Two moons became one anew, and time inexorably marched on. The day of departure has arrived for the heir of the Holy Paladin. Ooh, unless we're not the same characters, unless we're like... That's right, Rosa and, in Interlude, we found out that Rosa was a preggers, and, Yang and his wife had a kid, too. In the skies above the airship, two moons rise listlessly, one ominously growing ever larger. Why has this dark harbinger returned? A new destiny has begun to unfold. And yet, as always, the crystals shed only their silent light. So at the end of 4... Well, during 4 there were 2 moons. At the end of it, one of them left. And now it's back? 2 moons rise listlessly, one ominously growing ever larger. Interesting. Hi, buddy. Theodore's Tale, The Last of the Red Wings. Wonder if this is going to be like split up between like different characters' stories? I don't know. I don't know what to expect with this. Theodore's Tale, Last of the Red Wings. Is that going to be... Ooh. He looks like a protag in the top right there. Captain Biggs, the Adamant Isle is in sight. Very good. Biggs could be playable, because he's got the portrait there. You don't look well, Prince Theodore. Yeah, that's what I... Ooh. Cool. Yeah, he's our protag here. Theodore, I'm guessing, is... I mean, they called him Prince, so... Rosa and, Cecil's kid. I'm down with that. We're playing as the kid of the previous protags. That's pretty cool. I like his armor. I can tell you're nervous about this. After all, it is your first deployment. Try talking with some of the other soldiers to take your mind off matters. Round Bounty, how's it going? Thank you for joining us on my channel on YouTube. I hope you like it. Thank you for joining us over here, where it's a totally different vibe, but we're just gonna chill now. We're playing some video games. I've been going through the Final Fantasy games for the first time, and I've been playing weird versions because I bought most of them before the Pixel remasters came out, so we're playing like the PSP version of 4. But the good thing about that means that we get the extra stuff that's not in the Pixel remasters, like Interlude and the After Years. Your father, King Cecil, achieved knighthood by passing this trial himself. Did you know that he actually served as captain of the Red Wings before becoming king? The Adamant Isle looks peaceful enough at first glance, I'll give you that. There's this grotto there, a holy land of sorts. All Knights trainees train there at least once. Red Wings are the pride of Baron, the most elite of our kingdom's forces. Hi, Zant. We may not be at war, but our training regimen is as fierce and grueling as always. Monsters don't play favorites, royalty or peasants, they aren't too picky about their prey. It's just as true for us Red Wings too, I suppose. You may be the crown prince of Baron, but it means nothing here on this ship. Zant, why are you stomping around my... Can you not be on deck? Hi, Neko. How's it going? We are currently on our way to Adamant Isle, a very small landmass in the middle of the ocean. It is the staging ground of your for your initiation trial in becoming a king, my lord. Oh, there he goes again. Without saying, of course, how overjoyed your father It goes without saying, of course, how overjoyed your father Cecil is to see you finally taking on this task. Oh, Neko's hiding. I'll have to go find him later. Probably in a drawer somewhere. How are you feeling now, my lord? Better? I suppose so. Wonder how old, like how much time has passed, because he looks kind of young in the profile picture. Like I'd guess like a youngish teenager based on that. I can certainly understand what you're going through, my lord. Considering your bloodline, there's nothing for you to be worried about. Hi, Neko. My bloodline? Yes, my lord, you have inherited the blood of two great heroes. King Cecil the Paladin and Queen Rosa the White Mage. So what class is Theodore going to be? That doesn't mean anything. I'm just another soldier being tested for knighthood. Knight, I assume. Been busy. Yeah, I pretty much only do it on the weekends. Like, I have a pretty set schedule for it. But, yeah, it helps add some nice structure to the week and gives me an excuse to actually, like, sit down and play some video games. Which I generally don't get to do much during the week. Like, a lot of times I'll lay down, like, after I'm finished work for the day, I'll lay down on the couch and play some Pokemon while I've got something on the YouTube, but that's, you know, not me really sitting down paying attention to it. That's just me having something to click away with while I unwind. You're no soldier yet, you're nothing but a squire. Joining the Red Wings isn't the easy lark it was back in King Cecil's day. I know that. That's why I'm here today, too. What the frick? Prince Theodore. You've got a... Alright, Biggs is a dick, apparently. You've got a lot to learn, boy, starting with how to keep that mouth of yours shut. Just slapped the prince, straight up. Ready to touch down on Adamant Isle, Captain. Good. All hands landing stations. Just backhanded the prince. Oh, I remember this spot. I think this is the location that we missed when we were like initially playing the game. Here's our stop, Theodore, the Adamant Isle. You are to report to the village of Mithril up ahead and await further orders. Got it? Yes, sir. I can't hear you. Say it like you mean it, boy. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. As sorry as ever before. Now move out. Alright, we're going to Mithril. What do we have on us? Yeah, we're starting level 1. Alright, makes sense. New character. Starting out. Bands. That's new. Don't have any items. He's got Cure on him already. His job class is Prince right now. Interesting. Don't know what bands are. Broadsword, bronze shield. Nothing on head, nothing on arms. Alright. Alright, well, if we're just doing this with like new characters as opposed to the old characters, that actually makes me a bit more into it, because as I mentioned at the start of the stream, I feel like it would be weird playing as the characters from the previous game and just not having any of the stuff that we worked to get in that game. Mission in this trial is to obtain the Knight's Emblem House deep inside the Adamant Isle Grotto. One condition, boy, you can't enter the grotto unless the moon is at its fullest. Get yourself ready before then, mentally and physically. Okay. Is there any reason why I have to wait for the full moon, sir? Ah, so you don't know about that either. This is going to be a long day, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, try to do Dead by Daylight stuff. Yeah, I generally stay away from the multiplayer stuff. I do play multiplayer games with a friend over on her channel, Katharina Game, which I'm going to be doing like after stream tonight. So you'll be able to watch me over there. But generally on my own streams, I just stick to like single player games. But that's also because I have like a massive stack of games that I own that I haven't gotten around to beating yet. So that's another reason why I stream, is to actually get around to playing all of the godforsaken games that I've bought. The light from the moon casts its effects upon all the creatures of our blue planet. No monsters can escape from its influence, and neither can you, Prince Theodore. Black magic, white magic, even physical attacks are all affected by the phase of the moon. Like water bending. Remember this, the moon cycles between phases with the passage of time, my lord. Need to adjust your battle tactics with the current phase to survive on the field. Okay, so this is actually going to be a gameplay mechanic. What happens during a full moon? Black magic becomes stronger, but physical attacks are half as powerful. White magic is unaffected. Interesting. So our swords become a liability during a full moon. Not necessarily our attack power is half, but that applies to monsters as well. Interesting. So there's going to be a mechanic in this game, whereas depending on the moon phase, and I assume this applies at night, whereas depending on the moon phase, certain attacks will be more or less powerful. So full moon, physical attacks are less powerful, but black magic is more powerful. That's interesting. I assume that means either Theodore here is going to get some black magic spells, or we're going to get a black magician on our in our party. What's more, my lord, you are gifted with white magic from Queen Rosa. If your tactics match your current moon phase, and you will never be at a true disadvantage in battle. Perhaps we could stay at the inn until the full moon arrives. Good call. I guess the inn is how we'll proceed then, but let's have a look around town first. Can I speak to the child? Make yourself at home. Yeah, let's see. Do I have any money? I have 100 gil. I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate. Ooh, I've heard nothing but good things about that one. I don't have anything that can run that yet, but eventually, that is, as I mentioned, I have a massive stack of games to get through. Someday when I do get through that, the Baldur's Gate games are one of the things that are in the back of my mind. It's like, once I get through what I got, I might want to check out those, because those seem pretty cool. Save anywhere on its field map. Yep, Dust Dungeon stuff. Oh, nothing here. Hello? Oh, can I talk to the pigman? Pigman? Zant, you best not be trying to lie on my keyboard. I swear to God. My cat is here. If you hear me fighting with someone, it's my cat, Zant, probably. The other one is here, but she's lying on the bed behaving. She's a good girl. Razzle over there, she's sweet. She's well behaved. Maybe it's because there's only one moon again, but tectonic activity has made this island a lot larger. Can I go into any of these other places? Nothing here. Oh yeah, that's how we escape from battle. Neko wants praise from Dad. Well, let me just tell you that, Neko, you are doing such a very good job, and I am so proud of you. Neko, you're such a good boy. Oh my goodness. Mithril Brothers. Precious ring, resting in tall grass. Find the ring. I wonder if we can find that. I wonder if we'll get anything for that. Maybe some money? Hey! That was easy enough. Yes! Exactly what I wanted. That means we can go shopping. Let's see what we got here. Broadsword. Longsword. Ooh, double. Nice. We might get that. That looks like a good investment. What do you say? King Cecil's a great man. Queen Rosa, oh, such a kind, beautiful woman. How I envy that king. This is true. I wonder if they actually managed to make new sprites for, Cecil and Rosa, or if they just look exactly the same. Now that Rosa is a full-on mom, I kind of want to see MILF Rosa. Defense 3, magic defense 1. That one is... Okay, so I could afford... I'm just going to get the, You're welcome, Neko. I'm just going to have to get the longsword for now. Let's do that. Yeah. That's a big increase. Go ahead and sell the broadsword at 250. And we can't afford the helm yet. Yeah, the helm would be the next thing. Oh wait, I can't afford it. Oh yeah, the bronze armor is the one that's 600. Actually, okay, yeah. This is good. They got a little bit of game design in here. All right, this makes sense because you get the, because the extra 100 I have is for selling the broadsword. So you find the ruby ring, give it back to the person, and that gives you just enough money to buy the better sword and the helm. That actually makes a lot of sense. But now we also have an extra hundo, so I'm just going to spend that on some potions. Treat time. Sammy wants it to be treat time. Let's do that, too. Let's go say hi to the boy. There you go, buddy. Nope. One for Razzle. Whoop. Good boy. That sweet baby boy. Be getting yourself Twilight Princess? Ooh, I like that one. I don't know how familiar you are with it, but so I won't do any spoilsies or anything like that. Clearly, you already know one of the characters in it, but yeah, Twilight Princess is, I think, one of my faves, but it does start off a little bit slow. That's a good one. Why do pirates take... there you go. Why do pirates take forever to complete the alphabet? They spend so long at sea. You'd think that'd be their you'd think their favorite letter would be R, but their true love is the C. Twilight Princess, your second favorite? Yeah, I really like it. It's a really good one. It is a little bit slow at the start. I feel like that's my only real criticism of that one is, yeah, the start of it kind of drags a little bit. It does a lot of like setup and world building, so it's not bad stuff at the start, but it takes a little while to get going. All right, this one is oh, this is a good one. The recipe said set the oven to 180 degrees, but now I can't open it because the door is facing the wall. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, Wind Waker is great too. The combat in Wind Waker just feels so cool. The musical rhythmic aspect to the combat in Wind Waker is really cool. Let's buy... We can afford 3, so let's just go for it. Be good to have those, I think. Oh, you know, I'm on the... Okay. Wasn't sure if I was on the right screen or not for a second there. Night trial ones. It's ages ago. Actually, do I need money to stay at the inn? Nope. Oh, interesting. So I guess every time you rest at the inn, the moon phase changes, but it tells you. So it's full moon now. Interesting. So I guess it's not just at night. Alright, let's go to the grotto. I am interested now. No save data. I'm gonna make some. Whoop. There we go. That did it. Okay. Late even your own mission? Man, what a worthless squire they stuck me with. We're about to begin our journey into the Adamant Isle Grotto. Not to repeat myself, but your orders are to obtain the Knight's Emblem. If you want to cut and run like the spoiled little prince you are, now's the time. Oh, did that hurt, boy? Well, quit pouting and go get your provisions from these chests. Okay, they're going to give us some more stuff. We got another potion. We got a tent. Got some ether. Got a phoenix down. Finally found some resolve in you, huh, boy? Get on with it, then. Alright, so we got Biggs and Wedge in the party. Yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan, myself. You're the one after the Knight's Emblem. Keep your guard up in there. Alright. What do you guys have? Oh, you've got... Alright, so you've got black magic and you've got white magic. Alright, cool. So they're way higher level too. Alright. So it is the, it's the full moon, so Biggs' magic is going to be way stronger. Okay. Let's see how we do. Is there like a secret already or anything? No. Okay. Okay. There's a chest over there. Here we go. Imagine you're already aware of how the phase of the moon can affect you on the battlefield. It's full moon right now, so black magic is more powerful. White magic hasn't changed at all. Take a look at the commands. Physical attacks have been weakened by half. Oh, and it even tells you here. Okay, cool. Makes sense. So let's go ahead. Boop. You've got black magic, so let's just cast fire on these guys. Although, maybe I'll save my, so I just one-shot you anyway. Okay, I one-shot those guys anyway, so I didn't really need the black magic on them. Theodore is only level 1, they're like 10 and 12, so our boy here is going to catch up quickly, I bet. Band moves. This is new. Multi-person technique. Cannot perform a band with someone unless you have some kind of bond with that person. Okay. Deep bonds. Allow myself and Captain Biggs to demonstrate. First, you must choose who you want to band with. Next, you choose the command your partner should execute. For this demonstration, Captain Biggs is my partner, and he will select attack, setting off the band. What if Captain Biggs chooses something besides attack? Zant, careful. The band would fail before it even began. Okay. Zant, get... So we're just watching this? Press the right button to display the... Oh, okay, so right. Okay. Okay, now I am doing this. Band. Search for bands. Okay. Does that cost any resources, or was it too fast for you to see? Nope. Okay. Consume MP from every... Okay. I thought it would have to be something like that. There's no way... There's no way a move like that didn't consume any kind of resource. Wah! There we go. Okay, okay, okay. More potion. Anything else to grab? Let's see. Oh, there's a chest up there. Sant, do not climb on the back of my chair, you little psychopath. Yeah, they set us up with that whole idea that the physical attacks are weaker now because we're in the, because of the moon phase, but, these guys go down in one shot anyway, so there's almost certainly going to be a boss at the end of this, so it kind of makes more sense to just save the MP for that. Let's see. Ooh. Preemptive strike, hell yeah. Alright, well, so far so simple. Theodore is going to get a few levels off of this. Okay. You know, I haven't really watched a lot of anime, but I do want to get into reading some more manga. I've read some manga that I like Death Note and Full Metal Alchemist, the manga. It's been a while. I need to read that again someday, but I have like all of FMA, and that's really good manga. Lately, I've been finishing off reading Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally. And I think when I'm done that, I'm going to read JoJo. I'm going to start reading JoJo, because a friend of mine, Tsukiyomi Moon, is a big fan of it. Plus, you know, there's some popularity to that one. Oh, I'm hoofing it alone. Well, this is going to be something. So you've got at least half a backbone in you. Get back here alive or forget about making the Red Wings. Oopsie. Is there anything over there? Well. Looks like we're just going to have to, I guess we're not going to have our black magic for whatever boss is going to come up. But as I mentioned, the enemy's physical attacks are weaker too. Ooh, we learned Libra. That'll be useful later. Oh, can I get over to that? Oh, I can't go up that way, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, this is where I can rest. Well, we can save the game here at least. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm obviously more knowledgeable about Marvel stuff. Like, when it comes to comics, I definitely read more Marvel. Especially, you know, since I'm pretty broke and I can read my Marvel through the Marvel Unlimited app. But I do definitely like... Sam, will you not be on the back of my chair? I do like the DC, like, characters and whatnot a lot. I'm looking forward to the next batch of movies. I'm hoping that the new Superman movie is going to be a good one. Let's see here. I can go this way. Okay, so we do have some secrets right away. Also, I guess what we're going to need to do here is like just kind of keep pushing our way through, and then healing us with the few like potions and whatnot that we've got. And then if we need to, we can go back to there and use a tent. And also Theodore here knows Cure, so he has some white magic. But yeah, when I was a kid, I was all about the Batman and Spider-Man. Largely with like the 90s animated series, but also with, you know, reruns of the 60s stuff that was on in syndication. You know, I had like, I didn't read a lot of comics when I was a kid because I didn't have like regular access to a place that sold them. But then when I did grow up and like move to a place where I could that had like bookstores and whatnot, you know, I started with trades, whereas my first I believe my first Batman trade paperback was The Dark Knight Returns, and with Spider-Man it was The Death of Gwen Stacy, which I adored, and that storyline still holds like a special place in my heart because it's basically what got me into Marvel Comics in general. Because the thing with that is that was just like a collection of issues of Amazing Spider-Man, and at the time, I don't think these are as accessible anymore, but at the time, Marvel had was releasing these essential volumes that had like 20 issues, 20 to 25 issues in each one. They were reprinted in black and white, but basically they were really cheap reprints of old series. And so I started picking up the Amazing Spider-Man essential volumes, and then I started going from there. Like, I basically read through the entirety of Amazing Spider-Man, and that introduced me to the comic book universe in general. And now here we are. So that was basically my my gateway drug, and that was, you know, I had to do it through, like I said, through those essential volumes. It's even easier nowadays for people to get into the comic book universes and whatnot because they've got things like Marvel Unlimited. Whereas, you know, with that, even though I'm broke, I can still maintain this hobby because they just put like everything on there. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good value. We're such nerds. Absolutely. 100. Yeah, I never got into Doctor Who. Star Wars I'm a fan of. I do love me some Star Wars. Although I'm always hesitant to say that on the internet because that Lord only knows who's going to start going off on a rant about what ruined Star Wars when. Because my god, do people have hot takes about Star Wars. Like, I feel like I'm in the minority I feel like I am in the minority of Star Wars fans in that I don't have any strong feelings about The Last Jedi one way or the other. It feels like most... it seems to me, at least judging by loud people on the internet, it seems to me that most people either love that movie or hate it. Hate it. And I feel like me being indifferent to it is like... puts me in a little bit of a minority. But once again, that's probably just because people on the internet who talk about it are loud. Modern Star Wars, not really a fan of personally. I can feel that. It's hit or miss for me. But I'm also... I do find it funny... Like, my position is that I find it funny when people complain about how Disney ruined Star Wars. Like, you can not like that stuff, but... let's not forget how people reacted to the prequels, you know? Like, people are like, Star Wars is garbage now. It's like, dude, Star Wars has been garbage since 1995. Like, let's not pretend. And you can like the prequels. That's fine. I'm a legit fan of Revenge of the Sith. I like that movie. I like that movie a lot. But, you know, it's also... Some of the best Star Wars stuff has also come out during the Disney era. Like, the final season of Clone Wars is just some of the best Star Wars, in my opinion, period. Like, I was a fan of, I was a fan of Rogue One. I like that movie. It's not perfect, but I enjoy it. You know, and the friggin', actually, I think the one that most people can agree on is Andor. The Andor was pretty darn good. The Mandalorian I like a lot. Book of Boba Fett was not great. But I think my only ultimate point is that Star Wars has kind of always been a mixed bag. And when I say always, I mean literally always. Let us remember that the second Star Wars thing to come out ever was the holiday special. Clone Wars? Oh yeah. And Clone Wars, I don't want to start anything. I don't want to offend anyone. Clone Wars was rough at first. Clone Wars was a bit rough at the start. Clone Wars takes some time to grow on you. Clone Wars takes some time to grow on you. By the time it finished, oh my god, it's pretty damn good by the end of it. Like that is a show that they gave a chance, like, and it really came into its own by the end of it. But once again, even that also feeds into my point, Star Wars is and always has been a mixed bag. Clone Wars, one show in Star Wars, is itself, in my opinion, a mixed bag. Like, there's always going to be good stuff and bad stuff in it. And I think what my ultimate point, too, is that when people are so reactionary and overly negative, it comes off as unnuanced criticism. And just like, you know, hating for the sake of hating. And it's not even like I'm trying to defend some of the stuff either, because it did start rough. It says Beast Wars is really fun animation. Oh yeah, Beast Wars. Yeah, Beast Wars is really good. I love Beast Wars. I loved it as a kid. It doesn't look great, especially in the early seasons. You kind of gotta just, like, latch onto the writing. But yeah, Beast Wars is really good. My recommendation is always to watch the original, like in terms of Beast Wars and like the previous Transformers lore, my recommendation is always to watch the original 5-parter from the 1984 series, the 1986 movie, and then Beast Wars. Because those two kind of, the original 5-parter from 84 and the movie from 86, those two give you all of the lore and context that you need for any references to the original series in Beast Wars. Because Beast Wars is a sequel to the original, but it doesn't go like super deep into continuity, but anything that ever does get referenced would be in like one of those two things. But yeah, I was a big fan of Transformers when I was a kid, but I kind of like fell off probably around the times the movies started coming out. But Transformers is definitely like a kid's property anyway. That's not even me being negative on it because it's a fun thing. It's also a glorified toy commercial. Once again, that's not even me being judgmental on it. That's just literally what it is. But it's fun. I've got a soft spot in my heart for it, and I still have a bunch of Transformers toys that I had from when I was a kid. You know, from my old collection. Transformers Prime. That's one that I've never watched, but I feel like that I've heard that one's really good. That one's might be worth watching. Oh yeah, Transformers Animated. That was a really good one too. I did watch that one. Iron gloves. Ooh, I think I need gloves. I do need gloves. Beautiful. It's all coming together. Yeah, Beast Wars is definitely one of those shows that like looks really bad, but the writing is what saves it. It's like, but it's done by the same animation studio, Mainframe Entertainment, a Canadian animation studio that also did Reboot and Shadow Raiders, both of which I'm a big fan of. Shadow Raiders is a good watch. That one's a quick one too. It's two seasons of 13 episodes each, which they're only like, so 26 episodes total. That and Reboot you can find on YouTube in their entirety. I wonder how much, oh, I did not one-shot that thing. Might try casting a white magic spell here. Try using my cure. That worked. Can't carry on, it's fine. Yeah, especially the first season is a bit rough. The second season is definitely more worth. The second season looks better and is the writing is better as well. But yeah, the first season it would definitely be a little bit of a slog. All right, we got another save spot. That's good. We could use a tent here. We could use a tent. Oh, I've got 3 tents. Yeah, that'll give me some MP back. Oh, Waning Moon. change the moon phase. Okay. Interesting. Alright, looks like we've got whatever we're going to fight here. The Knight's Emblem. Alright, we just saved, so that's good. Alright, everything is full. Let's give it a shot. Monster gonna pop out? Yep. Called it. Sandworm, okay. Let's use Protect. Oof. It's fine. If I drop below 200, I'll use Cure. No, we got this. We're all good. That was unfortunate. Ah, come on, bro. I totally had that fight until it whirlwinded. Okay. Prince Theodore, are you hurt? Stay back, please. Yeah, lately I've been watching, what did I watch recently? Shoot, what did I watch? I finished off Invincible. I finally got around to finishing off the second season of that. That was really good. And I've started watching the new season of The Boys. So I'm gonna watch that, and you know, speaking of Star Wars, before because I've talked about this before, the way I usually do things is I get one streaming service at a time. So I basically bought a month of Amazon Prime. So before that runs out, I'm going to watch the new season of The Boys. I'm going to watch Fallout. And then after it runs out, I'm going to go over to Disney Plus again and watch The Acolyte, the new Star Wars show, which, yeah, I'm not like super hyped for, but I'm curious. I know people are talking about it, and like a lot of people are, you know, very whiny about it on social media, but I'm kind of curious about it. I've kept up to date on all of the Star Wars stuff lately, so at this point I'm gonna stay caught up on it. Hard to afford more than like 2 streaming platforms at a time. Yeah, and I mean, it just makes more logical sense for me personally, because, yeah, I feel like if you have like a big household with a lot of people, then it kind of makes sense to have more. But you know, if I'm just paying for it for myself, like, it's not like I'm watching more than one show at a time. I mean, like, literally at the same time. Like, I'm more than happy to wait. Like, Acolyte is out now. I don't need to watch that, like, right now. You know, I put off watching the last bit of Invincible for a long time. I was like, I was really excited about that, but there was other stuff that I'll tell you what I was watching before was Legend of Korra. I finished that off, but I was like, all right, I'm going to finish watching this, then I'll get Amazon Prime so I can finally watch this other thing that I've been wanting to watch. And you know, because I waited for it, it's like, okay, well now I can watch that, and then I can start watching The Boys, and I can watch Fallout, which I've heard is good. Like, there's all this stuff that's built up on that channel that I can watch now, and then I can, by the time that's done, Acolyte will probably be all out, so then I can go, you know, watch all of that in the course of like a week or two, and then, you know, watch something else on Disney Plus until that runs out, and then figure out what I want to do next. You know, it's that kind of thing. I'm willing to wait for stuff to like build up. I don't necessarily need to like If there's a new thing, I don't need to be like, I need to watch it like right now. No, I can wait. I can wait. It's fine. This is my battle to fight. You don't have to push yourself so hard. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it, Apple. Ah. Let me stand and stretch my bones. Ugh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Whew. You don't have to push yourself so hard. My father and my mother have nothing to do with this. Oh, I think Theodore is out looking to prove himself here. It sounds like Theodore's got something to prove. Latent potential has awakened. Okay. He's got the Protect on still. Okay, that hurt a lot less that time. There we go. Is he a knight now instead of a prince? Is that what just happened? Did he unlock the knight class properly? Obtained Knight's Emblem. Learned Awaken. Oh. Is that like a magic thing? Prince Theodore. Wedge. Cura. He became Gardevoir. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Feel like he's not going to have nearly as much fan art. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I've watched, I watched because there's 2 seasons of Visions now, right? I watched the first one. Yeah, definitely, there was definitely some that I liked more than others, but some were really good in that one. Like I think the ones that I liked the most out of that was the first one that was like mostly black and white, like the samurai style one. That was really cool. The Village Bride one was really good. That one was carried a lot by the music in it. The music in that one was amazing. And I feel like there was another one that I really liked. I don't remember one. Oh, that's right. The one with the I'm gonna like not spoil stuff for people that haven't seen it, but the one with the lightsaber crystals that changed color depending on where you were with the Force. That was a pretty good one. I think those 3 were the ones that I really liked out of it, like my 3 favorites. At least the ones that like really stuck with me and I remember. Knew you could do it, Prince Theodore. You have amazing powers hidden within you. I'll have to check out that 2nd season. You know, I did say that after I finish this month of Amazon Prime, I'm going to go back to Disney Plus. Maybe after I do that, I'll watch, maybe after I finish The Acolyte, I'll do Visions Season 2, because I keep forgetting about that. Aardvark could do an episode Who Made Wallace? Wallace and Gromit! We've got to go to the moon and get cheese, Gromit. The moon's made of cheese. My trousers are out of control. I like Wallace and Gromit. I've seen a couple of those at the end of the day. Are the trousers, Gromit? Just the penguin guy pulling the gun. I'm just remembering parts of Wallace and Gromit out of context now. The evil penguin guy. Is Awaken? No. He's still Prince. It said he learned Awaken. Is that a band's thing? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll figure it out. There's nothing else in here, huh? No. Let's get out of here. The mound's made of cheese. That's the one I remember the most. Just them running out of cheese. And just needing cheese for their crackers and tea. And then realizing, like, we'll go to the moon! Spectacular. They're making a new Wallace and Gromit that's going to continue the penguin story? My god. Spectacular. Right, let's get out of this cave. We'll slurp up some more extra experience points on the way, I'm sure. Oh wait, Awaken is a thing. Oh, Awaken is a command on his menu. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the new Puss in Boots. I say new, the most recent one. Puss in Boots 2. Alright, what does this do? Yeah, that's another thing I've heard nothing but good things about. Curious what Awaken does. Looks like he gets a power-up. It did not consume any of his MP. It looks like it just takes time to do. It's not bad. Oh, but he's low on health now? Oh. He had to, like, sacrifice his health to do that, I guess? Or maybe it's like after the battle ends, he, like, runs at it. Okay. So it doesn't cost MP, but it does use up your health afterwards. So that could be a thing that's useful against bosses in that case. That would make sense. Like, it takes a second to activate, but then you're stronger for, I'm assuming, the rest of the fight. But I guess that's that seems like how they would balance it then. Like, you can't just use it every fight because you'll get you'll have to heal up after the fact. Makes sense. I can dig it. Okay. Get out of here. We're almost out. We're almost out, chat. We're almost out of here. We can almost move on with our lives. Might as well save while we're here. Why not? So it's interesting, like the moon phase changes every time you rest. Okay. And certain times. So I wonder if there's... Ooh, that's gonna make tents, like, even more valuable. Because there's probably going to be times when, against, like, certain enemies, we're going to want to, be in like a certain moon phase, like to debuff their attacks, because it applies for both enemies and your own characters. Oh. Wedge, Captain Biggs, thank you for everything. Captain Biggs. I expected nothing less from you, Prince. Oh yeah, speaking of Star Wars, also, we've got Wedge and Biggs in Final Fantasy. Huh? That's going to be a recurring thing. That's one of the few things I know about the franchise in general, is that they often have characters named Wedge and Biggs. Biggs left the party. We still got Wedge. Oh. We no longer have black magic. I'm going back here. Ready to return to Baron Castle. I think so. There was no other armor or anything that we needed. Wedge is still with us. I don't think he needs anything else though. Like I doubt he's gonna be in the party for a super long time. And he's already got everything anyway. Yeah, he's already got all the equipment. Yeah, alright, let's just go back to Baron. How does it feel, Theodore? Sir? How does it feel to be a knight? I'm not sure what to say, sir. Of course you aren't. The knight's emblem is just a name. You risked your life in there to obtain a mummified rat tail. Have you figured it out yet, boy? You don't become a knight just because you obtained the emblem. Retrieving it was simply a test of your resolve. You arrived at the start of your journey. There was a long road ahead before you truly belong to the Red Wings. Yes, sir. Amazing, Prince Theodore. I can't wait to see you become a paladin and follow in your father's footsteps. I haven't made my mind about becoming a paladin yet. Why not, my lord? With blood from King Cecil and Queen Rosa, surely you could be... Incoming attack! Oh, we got enemies. Calm down, soldier. You call yourself a knight of the Red Wings? But, Captain, we have monsters! Countless swarms of them! What? Here they come. Brace yourself, Theodore. Alright, here we go. Monsters! Alright, you know what? Let's do protect on yourself. And we'll see if these guys have a weakness. Let's do Libra. Miss? Gosh dang it. Alright, whatever. Let's see here. This is fine. Alright, one down. We're fine. Let's see if we can poison him. Nope. That didn't work. Oh well, the physical attack is heightened anyway. We'll just keep slashing at him. Whew. Gosh dang.
I
Alright, I think I'm going to split a Cura up among everyone here. Yeah, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We got this. There we go. Hey, got $1,000 out of that. And we learned Raise. Pretty good. Oh god, more of these friggin' one-eyed Mike Wazowskis. Gah, how can there be so many of them? Smoke is coming from Baron's direction. Oh no. Mama, Papa! Full speed ahead! Prince Theodore! Oh, there's Mom and Dad. My liege, a large horde of monsters is headed this way. What? But their numbers were supposed to be dwindling, you know what? Milf Rosa. Alright. She's looking better than ever. You stay here, Rosa. Protect Rosa for me. Yes, sir. Cecil. Don't worry about me. Just stay right here for me. We get to play as Cecil again, I wonder. Is Cecil and Theodore going to be in the same party at some point? Where are they coming from? We don't know, sir. There's so many of them. Also, the fact that Cecil and Rosa both have portraits pretty much means that we are going to get to play as them at some point. I think so far only playable characters have only had portraits in 4 anyway. All right. Yep, here we go. All right, let's go get the stuff from over here. What? Monsters in the castle? Gargoyles? Woo! Alright, Cecil is strong. Alright, I kind of like the, already made their way inside the castle. Cecil's level 15. I kind of like the, what they've done here. The, just through the gameplay with, Theodore fighting those, like, other kind of gargoyles and, like, it being a tough fight. And Cecil just, like, mowing these guys down. Just, like, in gameplay, communicating, like, no, Cecil is a lot stronger than his kid. Cecil's still got it. Alright, we're pretty much getting herded in one direction here. That's fine. Lilith, my favorite. My beloved snake lady. Also, looks like he's got a scarf now, which looks pretty good. I got slapped. I get slapped into silence? I did. Alright. Squeeze you until you pop. How you pop is up to interpretation. Oh god, cockatrices. This could be bad. Let's get rid of these burbs. Look, I'm down is what I'm saying. You guys know me at this point. Y'all know I'm ready to take that risk. So this thing is clearly tankier than everything else. Get out of here. Jeez 'em. Oopsie. I skipped the dialogue. My bad. Just wanted to do that. Moving on. Aha! We can save. Oh god. Broken and won't budge. That's not good. Let's go this way. Thank you for hanging out, Round a Bounty. I appreciate it. I'm usually here at the same time every weekend. Where are the monsters coming from? Ooh, stuff. Give me all this stuff. Another Lilith. Come to daddy. Dang it. I don't have another, I should have... I was dumb. I should have just held on to the Echo Herb until I actually needed to use some white magic. But instead of using it right away. Hermes Sandals. Red Fang. Can I? Aha! Ether! Ooh, there's some more Echo Herbs. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Ooh. Yeah, because the silence just prevents you from casting spells, so I'll just hang on to the Echo Herbs until I need to cast a spell. Then use it. That way I won't risk, like, not being able to use it when I need to, you know? Whew, excuse me. But yeah, so far I'm digging this. So far this is cool. Anything in any of these? Okay. Heavenly Wrath, High Potion. Wow. Bats. Oh, a little bit tanky. Here we go. Blah, we're getting sucked. Lure. There we go. Gained a level. Love that. Ah! Preemptive strike on the ogre. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. King Cecil! Get inside the keep. It's too dangerous here. Yes, my liege. Off you get. Off you chuff. Bomb crank. Money. Remedy. Good. Okay. Now we can head down. Oh, another remedy. Good. Those are valuable. What? Wait, where's it? Is there a door or something hidden somewhere? Oh. Okay. tank this damage like nobody's business. It's fine. There we go. Ooh, learn teleport. Nice. Oh, just enough time passed that the moon phase changed? Interesting. So it's not just when you rest. It will happen after a certain amount of in-game time, I guess? I don't know. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do here. We gotta turn back and go somewhere else. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Okay. We got rats. Rats and Gatling hogs. Looks like everything is neutral now. Also, we got a golden needle, which is good. Hello, Lilith. My snaky waifu. Still slapping me. I'm getting abused over here. I want one. Not that one. She's dead now. Alright, moving on. Let's go. Can I go anywhere else? Wait, can I save here? Okay. Still broken. Do I need to go back to... I wonder if I missed something. We can go this way now. Oh, maybe not. Hello? What's happening? Oh. Are you okay? I'm sorry, my liege. What happened? Oh. A centaur knight. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, this could be bad. Yeah, this is basically a full game. Alright, it is time to use this. Because then I can use this. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, this is a whole ass game. Cecil. Rosa, actual waifu. Actual wifey. Her image in this one is so pretty. Her little avatar profile picture. No, you can't. I will not let you put yourself in danger. That's why I can't let you go alone, Cecil. A white mage by your side would allow you to concentrate in case of a fight, wouldn't it? Bring the white mage. You are correct. You cannot let her get hurt because she is the white mage. But that's also why you bring her with you. You bring the white mage and then you protect them at all costs. Fair enough. But I want you to make me a promise. If worst comes to worst, I want you to run. Run and survive. And leave you to die? Hi, Pixie. How's it going? Yes, for Theodore's sake. Okay. Why do I feel like Theodore probably should have been romanized as Theodore? Because my little bit of knowledge would be that for like the th sound at the beginning of a word in Japanese, they would generally write that as more of an S sound, which is why like this is a weird comparison to make, but Dragon Ball fans, do you remember Kula's Armored Squadron? The guys that worked for Kula in, like, I want to say the 5th movie. It was like Naze, Dore, and Sauza. Do you guys know what Sauza is a pun on? Sauza is a pun on Thousand Island Dressing, because it goes Thousand Island Dressing, or the very beginning of that, Sauza. So it should probably be Thousa, actually, instead of Sauza, but, you know, weird romanization. I think Dore is dressing, and then Naze is probably like mayonnaise. I think so. Because obviously, food puns. Alright, Rosa in the party. She has Cura, raise, hold slow. Yeah, she's so pretty! I do love me a MILF. So that's why the monsters are coming from the sky! Cecil, look! The moon! The monsters are coming from the moon? Two moons. The sky is mooning us. Rydia! Yang! A boat. Is that Edge? It looked like Chun-Li was with him from Street Fighter. Is that Golbez's? Why now of all time? Just like cocks a shotgun. Moon's haunted. Whew. Washing all your work clothes again. Probably a good call. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I imagine white magic is down. Blessing. I don't know what that does. I imagine school teacher, especially with like younger kids, is a oh wow, that did a big heal. That must be like blessing must be like the higher version of pray. That seems like it works way better. But yeah, I imagine that oh, there's Sid. Imagine that getting sick is something that you would need to worry about. Oh my god, his beard is majestic. You're damn late, Cecil. What have you been doing this whole time? I'm glad to see you safe, Sid. Of course I am. I haven't slowed down that much, you know. What I'd like to know, though, is where these monsters came from right out of the blue. I wish I knew. Where's Theodore? He's on the expedition with the Red Wings to obtain the Knight's Emblem. He ain't back yet? There's no need to worry. Biggs is there to take care of him. Well, I guess we better do something about the place ourselves. I wouldn't want to spoil his celebration banquet. Oh, is Sid? Hell yeah. We have Sid. Go this way? That goes up the tower. Nothing up here. Oh, wait, actually, maybe. Oops. Nah, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright, moving on. Oh, another save point. It seems like there's more save points in this one, which I am happy to see. Okay. Castle gate has not been breached. That means they must have flown in. Here they come. Here's the Belphegors. Alright. Analyze. Ooh, Risk Strike. That one's up, so let's give it a go. Wonder what that does. Did more damage. Didn't seem to cost anything, so that's good. Do it again. Okay, Blessing didn't work that time. That was the first time that it failed. I'm just glad that it heals more than Prey did when that worked. These guys are like nothing we've fought before. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, that ain't good. Let's see here. Hoo boy. Dang it. Whew. Thing like absorbed health. That ain't good. Oh, he's gonna die anyway because of the thing, the death spell. Missed with the Risk Strike. Right, that's fine. We can use Raise on him. Oh, dang. It's not good. Okay. Okay, good. Dang. This thing is a nuisance. Oh, dang it. That ain't good. That ain't good. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I think I do have some Phoenix down, though. That's fine. We'll get through this. That drain is rough. Ah, dang it. This thing is a problem. Can I get like an analysis of this at all? Miss. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate when like those kinds of spells miss. It's very irritating. Because it makes me not want to do those spells at all. Come on, no res. No, res Rosa before you die. Oops. Doom! Doom! Let's get rid of these spirits. These are a problem. Then we can focus on Ahriman. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Maybe I should save her MP for using Raise. Come to think of it. Ah, this is fine. He needed a heal anyway. There we go. Jeez. That thing was a problem. There's no end to this. Oh, jeez. The item. Okay. So is the risk and risk strike that it might not hit? Is that what's happening here? Gosh dang it. Our prayers went unanswered. That's unfortunate. Oh no! Ooh! that whirlwind technique that just brings them down low is so annoying. Whew, baby. Cockatrice. We just get a summon? What? Cid, I've got a favor to ask. I'm listening. I want you to take Rosa and get out of the castle. Cecil? Baron will fall before long if this continues. Cecil! Planning to go down with the ship? I'm staying with you. These are the king's orders, Rosa. Take care of Theodore. We stand a ride or die waifu. Oh, brother. He always has to be so darn stubborn. I'm counting on you, Cid. Please. Leave it to me. Just make sure you don't get yourself killed. You got it? Cecil. I love you, Rosa. Rosa and Cid have left the party. Cedo's in your hands now, my dear. I wonder if that means that Rosa is going to be in the party with Cedo now, her and Cid. Interesting. Was ist das? Dragon! It's a dragon! It's a cool looking dragon. Bahamut! It is Bahamut. Who are you? Rydia? Wait. No, you're not Rydia. Are you the fake one? Rydia? Wait, no. So you're Cecil. You know who I am? Oh, a fight. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like this is going to go poorly? Alright, let's see here. Do I have any buffs in my magic? Cure Liver Sen. Nope. I've got concerns about this. Five? Uh-oh. Wait. I know what this is gonna do. It's counting down. It's gonna do its like mega flare attack. Defend. Oh boy. Yeah, wouldn't know defending that. Oh, that's what I thought. So this is the limit of a half-breed, as expected. Poor Cecil. This feeling, it couldn't be that my father... Maximum speed. I don't care if we blow the engine to pieces. Already beyond the maximum output, Captain. Okay, so she's racist. Apparently, she's, like, from the moon, and she's racist against blue planet people. She's obviously Lunarian. Because she came from the moon. She called him a half-breed, and his father was a Lunarian, I believe. Critical damage to the right wing. We've lost control. Ah! Prince Theodore. Well, everything's going poorly. Yeah, Theodore's totally going to meet up with, like, Rosa and Sid, and that's going to be, like, the party. Rydia! What is it? Oh! That's lovely. No, my dear Rydia, you must leave here at once. What? Why all of a sudden? I don't even mean in like the thirsty sense like I usually do. That artwork of Rydia is just really pretty. That's just a really pretty like little like like the shade of green in the hair going across the face. It's really cool. There is nothing to fear. What do you want? Your power. I am here to take it. We'll see about that. Bahamut is already under our control. The hallowed father of the Eidolons. Who are you? Oh, she turned them to stone. Eblan Castle. This is where Edge lives, right? Yes, there he is. Ooh, Edge got a glow up too. He's looking cool. The Tower of Babel. It's back. Who is this person? King Giot, the Tower of Babel. It's what? Not only is it fully erect once again, it's throbbing red. Oh. What? Captain Biggs! Captain Biggs, you put your life on the line for me. If I was more of a soldier, you wouldn't be like this right now. He's might be dead, but it's sort of ambiguous, so he could come back later. Although, Rip Biggs, like, he was the one that was, like, kind of a dingus, but, looks like he, sacrificed himself or put on his life on the line to, protect Theodore in the crash. That one's dead. This one, too. Oh. They're dead. All of them. Okay, less ambiguous. Oh, Biggs is alive. Spoke too soon. Huh? Prince Theodore, you're unharmed, aren't you? Stop talking. I'll go find somebody to help. Help! Anyone! Sorry. I couldn't get you back to Baron safely, my prince. Captain Biggs. Now go. Hurry! Away from here. I can't do that, Captain Biggs. I'm still just a squire. You can't expect me to... I can't do it on my own. Just a squire. Cain. We are the Red Wings, the pride of the Baron. We must we now be thieves sent to plunder from the weak? Enough. Oh no, that was, this was Cecil, like, all the way back back when he was a Dark Knight. But Captain, the Mysidians offered no resistance, and we still cut them down. Theodore, listen to me. You must return to our beloved Baron, no matter the cost. This is my final order. Yes, sir. Good. That's what it means to be a knight of the Red Wings. Yes, sir. We, the Red Wings, are the greatest airship fleet in the skies, the pride of Baron. My orders are the law to you. I, Theodore of the Red Wings of Baron, will now return to Baron, sir. Damn. Waxing moon. A save point here. Yeah, there's definitely more of those like kinds of save points in this game, and I'm not against it. I feel like it's not actually doing the overrate. Oh, it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Never mind. I was wondering if it was like having a problem actually saving there for some reason, but no, it's working. Didn't know we were playing Game of Thrones today. I know, right? We're getting into it. I kind of... Oh. Domovoyan Gatling Hog. Okay. Needles. Ow. Alright, well, we're probably going to end up meeting with Rosa and Sid. I can dig it. Ooh, Flamehound. That's a big one. Alright, you know, let's awaken. And then we're going to be, like, weakened after the fight, I think, is how it's going to work. Oh! I am a member of the Red Wings. I can't let it end like this. Oh, who dat? Hooded man. Oh, is that friggin' the other prince guy? I don't remember his name now. Still alive? Yes, thank you. Are you all right? He didn't look completely useless back there, but taking on a monster like that is suicidal. He's pretty. I can do it. I must get back to Baron, no matter the cost. With no airship? Yes, even with no airship. I am a member of the Royal Wings of Baron. I don't need an airship to lay claim to that. Ah. You've heard of them? Who hasn't heard of them would be a better question. That's the most famous unit in Baron's military. You'd best be careful, though. The monsters are restless ever since the Trouble. Trouble? Don't tell me that you don't know. The war that raged across this land once. Yes, I know. I know now. My mother and father have often told me about it. We can reach Baron from Mysidia in the west. Is there a ship there? Oh, it's like a secret tunnel, right? Secret tunnel. Something even better than that. I'll show you the way. Are you sure? I have business of my own in Baron. Urgent business. My name is Theodore. And you are? I don't have a name. No, I abandoned it long ago. Huh? Aren't you in a hurry? The Hooded Man. Intriguing. Okay. Well, let's, I don't even know his class. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Cannot use magic. Turban, training garb. He's got a falchion. Alright, well, we gotta head to the west, apparently, to get to Mysidia. Tiny mages! Little bitty mages! Itty bitty baby mages! Dang. I'm getting held. Oh, that's just keeping him stunned, I see. Should be temporary though, huh? Whew. Curse you, tiny mages! I kind of like how, the characters aren't, like... I kind of like the way that the player characters are unbalanced. Like, they're not all, like, similar levels. Because then just, like, in the gameplay, you're getting the, impression of, like, who's stronger than who. And, like, right now, our main character, Theodore, has been, like, the weakest at any given time. Actually, no, these two are the same level. I guess I'll shut my mouth. But the dude's HP is so much higher is what I was looking at. I guess it could be based on his class. The Hall of Prayer is at the north end of the town. Someone there can break the seal for us. The seal? Yes, it is a seal blocking the way to the Devil's Road. Well, first, let's see if there's anything we need to buy here. Hello? Can I speak? Whew. Where's poison? Restores HP. Could get that for like Rosa later, but she does already have the blessing thing. Oh, Palome. Let's see here. Gaia gear. It's regular, it's lower physical defense. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. Is there anything in here that I would need to, like, stock up on? I've got potions. Could use a little bit more Phoenix down. Oopsie. Let's get a little stash of that. Those gold needles are necessary. Yeah, let's get some of these specific healing items from when we need them. We won't stock up too much, but just some of like these basic supplies that are good to have. There we go. Just some basic item supplies. Does it cost money to stay the inn here? Probably does. Graduated from my life as a dancer. Huh. So, sounds like Palam and Param are here. What's this say? Dancer 1 at 50 gil per hour, hours negotiable. Alright. 50 gold to stay tonight. I'll go ahead and do that, sure. Yeah, so there's what, like 3 or 4 moon phases that it alternates between? Yeah, that's the door to the Devil's Path, I think. If I remember correctly. We're probably going to need to go talk to Plum and Param then. Plum was dispatched to Troya. Town's packed with beauties. Interesting. Couldn't be more envious of him if I tried. Since great weight magic potential in your body. Yes, an immense power greater than all others. Interesting. Who are you? Pardon me, is there anyone here who can unseal the Devil's Road for us? Someone who knows of the Devil's Road? Who are you? Oh, she doesn't have a, not to metagame, but she doesn't have like a profile picture avatar, so she's probably not a playable character. I am Ceodor of the Red Wings of Baron. So you are. Heavens, you've certainly grown, haven't you? You know me? Of course, you don't remember me? We haven't met since you were a very, very young child. So you are... This is Parome, White Mage of Mysidia. You're Parome? My parents have told me so much about you. Oh, she does have the... She's looking good. She's looking good with the pink hair. Glow up. So why do you want to use the Devil's Road? You said you were with the Red Wings. Did you not come here by airship? I was brought down by a horde of monsters. Smoke is coming from Baron's direction. I knew it. That would explain the unease I've been feeling lately. Hey, you guys, could you come down here, please? Oh, excuse me, had a yawn. We got the old FF1 style White Mage and Black Mage. Want to take the Devil's Road back to Baron. The White Mage here knows how to open the seal. Thank you very much. Must warn you that the pathway wasn't named the Devil's Road for humor's sake. It'll be a tough path to traverse by yourselves, I fear. So... I'd go with you, but I can't leave the Hall of Prayer empty right now. These 2 mages will accompany you instead. Okay. Thank you. Please take care and send Cecil and Rosa my regards. That's fun. We got like FF1 style classic White Mage and Black Mage with us. And you would be? Knowing you know, I should think. Let's go, Ceodor. And well, he's not the guy from the last version of the game then, if he... Unknown. That's fun. We got a White Mage named White Mage and a Black Mage named Black Mage. You know what? Fair. Alright. Before we go, let's go outside. Let's save the game. Oof. There we go. Before we continue, now seems like a good time to take a little bit of a break. We've been going for about 2 hours. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Hey heroes, welcome to another cosmic episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. Of all the beings within the Marvel Universe, few are more feared than the Devourer of Worlds known as Galactus. An entity of unfathomable power and a carnivore on a cosmic scale, his arrival on a planet almost always heralds the end of that world, and all life on it as their energies are consumed to sustain him. Of course, even a being such as he has a beginning, but to explore this origin we must look back 14 billion years to the time before the Big Bang. You see, just as universes are born and inevitably die, the entire cosmos itself exists in a perpetual cycle of death and rebirth. When a multiverse dies, a new one emerges in its place. The Marvel Universe as we know it began as part of the 7th iteration of the cosmos. For a fuller explanation of this multiversal cycle and how it began, please refer to my video on Captain Universe. This week our story truly begins in the 6th incarnation of the cosmos, where the concept of science was born. Nowhere was this more apparent than the planet Ta. This was a world of technological marvels, a paradise of scientific and sociological enlightenment. It was also the home of the crusading technocrat and science-seer supreme, a humanoid woman named Taya. Using a womb tube of her own design, Taya combined her own DNA with that of a chosen donor to create a son named Galen. Following his mother's example, Galen grew up to become a science-seer, a space explorer, and attained the rank of Science Master. However, in his travels to the far reaches of the cosmos and back, he discovered a terrifying, unmistakable truth: that everything he knew would soon come to an end as the universe approached its inevitable death. As reality receded, a sentient star plague called the Black Winter was spreading across the cosmos, consuming all in its wake. Elsewhere and else when, the M'Kraan crystal, an artifact containing a nexus of all realities, cracked and shattered. This caused a fatal radiation sickness that swept across time and space. These creeping plagues were discovered by Galen, but no cure could be found. Eventually, Ta was the only planet left in the last remaining universe of the 6th Infinity, and their population was dying. However, Galen decided that if he was going to die, he would do so as he lived, in the pursuit of science, and prepared for a final mission. He convinced a handful of his fellow science-seers to join him, and as the Black Winter consumed everything else, these explorers became the last living beings in the universe. In this final expedition, they knew that they would either break through the ultra-flow and discover what awaited beyond space and time, or perish gloriously. They reached the center of the universe, where all remaining matter was collapsing into a single point. This big crunch resulted in the creation of a blazing sphere of primordial energy called the Cosmic Egg, which resembled an enormous star. According to some stories, Galen and his men intentionally flew into the cosmic cauldron, knowing that it would be their funeral pyre. Others suggest that they had every intention of surviving, but were struck by a mega-cosmic ray storm before— Oakley dokley, I have returnified. Now, let us attempt to make our way through the Devil's Road here. Get back to Baron. I'm sure that we're going to reunite with Mommy Rosa at some point here. Rosa and Sid. The Devil's Road has been unsealed. Rosa definitely, she's so pretty in this one. Hi, buddy. Like, she was cute in the last game. Oh, okay. There's jelly beans on the floor. Oh, golly gee. Oh, golly gee. Okay. magic is up. Boop. Oh, crap. Alright, well, noted. Hi, Kath. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. Oh, we're fine. Let's do a fire. That worked. Alright, now everybody go all in on Mr. Bloodbones. You sleepy? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We're trying to make our way back to our hometown. Oh, wait, how do I bet there. Ha ha ha! I'm a genius. And a bomb fragment. Beautiful. Oh, Lilith, my favorite spec. Okay. I don't need to use magic on these. We can just batter them. We're fine. That missed. All Gucci. Hi, buddy. You yawning? You sleepy? The boy is here. What is that? Curse? Oh, silence. It's not great. Okay, we're fine. Okay, whatever it was ended, but now the curse is, or the silence is still on the White Mage, which is not ideal. There's jelly beans on the floor, or baked beans of some kind. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Do we have float? Don't. Okay. So when doing health-wise, we're fine. Okay. There's so many chests about, and I don't know how to get them all. Oh, we're back here again? Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of skeleton. Sand, please. Stop. Cease. That did not do a lot of damage. Maybe I should have used fire. Let's try the fire. A little bit better. Alright, I think it's time to unsilence the White Mage after this fight. And get her to do some just like basic cures on the whole party. Oh, actually, what equipment does she have? Just as a regular staff. Okay. Alright, well let's use... Let's use... An Echo Herb on the White Mage. There we go.
Yes, we'll murder all the things.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Ah ha 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 ha. Got some Phoenix down. Beautiful. Oh, blah, blah, blah. God, Lilith. Don't friggin' slap my White Mage. Don't do it. Let's see here. Cure. Boop. Boop. Beautiful. Ugh. Get her. I'm gonna slap my Black Mage. Alright. That is also unfortunate. You know what we need to do here that I didn't do at all during the last game is rearrange the spell to put basic cure up front. There we go. Oh, Black Mage is not silenced anymore. That's good. Okay. And we're here. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fire. Cure on everyone. Maybe I should have focused the cure on the black Mage because they're down to double digits. That's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. It's all Gucci in the hoochie. Okay. Ugh. What? Oh. Sage's Surplice. Is that a piece of equipment? Yes. Do I want to give it to my White Mage, or do I want to wait? I'll just give it to the White Mage because it's early game. We're gonna get like better stuff now. It's not. We're gonna get better stuff later. It's not like this White Mage is definitely going out of the party at some point, but it's not like that's a piece of equipment that's that we're gonna miss later in the game. Okay. Let's try down first. Sent us back here. Okay. Oof. Where are we now? Let's try down first again, I guess. Okay. Dang it. Good stuff. Dang it. Good stuff. The White Mage be magin'. Hi, Moon Moon. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it.
You're shrimp? No. No, I'm not a shrimp. I'm not shrimping in my chair. No, I'm not. I'm
Standing upright. Ugh, sort of. Ugh. I'm standing... I was gonna say firm and erect, but I feel like that can be misconstrued. I'm gonna sip my drink now. Hi, Zant. Then I'm gonna stand up and snap my bones into place. Thank you, Moon. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh, my bones. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Treat time. Let's do that too. Moon's been playing Final Fantasy XIV. Moon, you're like 10 Final Fantasies ahead of me. Sand, over here. Over here. You silly boy. Here you go, buddy. Nom. Hi, Razzle. Whoop. There you go. Good girl. I will get there, maybe. I do have, like, all of them between now and 14, except for 10, or sorry, except for 11, because that's another MMO. I'm probably not going to play that one. I know I'm not going to play 11. We'll play 10 too, and we'll call it a day. Can you even play 11? I think you can still play it on PC. Like the console versions, all the servers are down. I don't know if it's like fan-based servers or anything like that. But I think it is still possible to play it on PC, but I'm just not gonna bother. But I think it's still doable. Like, I think there's ways to do it. Yeah, don't see. I wish there was a way to... I guess it's just, like, not possible. But, like, I wish there was a way to, like, play it, like, play it on console, even if it was, like, offline. But I guess that's just not the way. Like technically, that's not the way it works. Like, you know, all... The world of the game itself, like, everything is, like, online, so not being able to connect to the server means that you can't access any of the things. It's not like, you know, it's not like any other online game, or like not any other, but it's not like games where the data of like the world and quests and everything is like on the actual disc, so it doesn't quite work that way. But yeah, it's just unfortunate that, you know, it was available on console and now it's just, you know, if you bought a Final Fantasy XI disc for 360, it just doesn't do anything. It is the unfortunate nature of online games like that, but yeah. It's like buying a copy of MAG for PS3. It's just a coaster at this point, you know? It doesn't do anything. Alright, back here. Love your coaster, MAG. You guys remember MAG for PlayStation 3? The massive action game that had... Dang it, I missed... Hang on. No, I need to go back, though. There was chests that I missed. I need to go get them. I need to go get the chests that I missed. Otherwise, I'm not going to be happy. But yeah, I might play 14 if it is still playable on PS4 when I get to that point. Like, if I beat Lightning Returns and 14 is still playable on PS4 at that point in time, in like 2037 or whenever the hell I get to that, then I'll give it a go, at least the free trial version. going for another 10 years. Oh yeah, and I'm sure that's just going to be for like regular updates and stuff. Like with how successful that is, I'm sure they'll I'm sure they'll keep the servers online for as long as people are willing to keep like paying subs for it. That's the other thing I'm not gonna do, is that I'm not gonna pay the sub for it. I'm just doing the free trial because I have like I've not enough interest in an MMO, in any MMO, to play an ongoing subscription for it. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I'm in the beans. Oh crap. Maybe all the DLC will be free. I mean, the trial at this point goes up to Endwalker, which is, you know, sounds good to me. Like, there's an ending to playing it in the free trial mode. The thing is, I wouldn't mind, like, just paying for the game and, like, buying the game, but if you do that, it means that you've got to... Like, I don't mind buying the game, I don't mind paying for DLC. It's subscription service, like, subscription costs that I'm just not doing. Like, I just fundamentally have a problem with it. Which is how they keep games like that going and yada yada yada. Here's the stuff I missed. Okay. High potion. Echo herbs. Okay. Ether. Got an ether out of it. I'll take it. But I'm definitely more of a single-player guy when it comes to video games anyway, so I'm going to enjoy making my way through the, Sand, stop. I'm going to enjoy making my way through the franchise regardless. Get rid of you. Boop. But yeah, I dabbled in 14 on PC already. And, like, it seemed interesting, but didn't like super grab me. I didn't really like care for the combat, at least when I played Paladin. If I do eventually try again, I'm gonna do like a new character. I'll do it on stream. I'll make like just like a warrior. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, I went all the way back. Hang on. Let me go. Actually, maybe we should... You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna go stay at the... I accidentally went all the way back out. But that's fine. We got, like, all the chests. Let's stay at the inn for a minute. Let's go get all of our everything back. Paladin is awful till 80. Yeah, just dabbling with it. Like, I didn't get very far. I basically just played a little with Hex here and there. And, yeah, it's also because, like, I'm, you know, was just completely unused to... And it's very different, obviously, from, like, other Final Fantasy games, but when I dabbled with it, I hadn't really played much of any Final Fantasy game. I hadn't really played any other MMO, so I was a little bit out of my depth regardless. And yeah, I didn't love the way that Paladin played. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Yeah, if I do try it again eventually, then I plan on doing Warrior. Sand, stop. Get off the back of my chair. Sand. Hang on. Hi, you little nuisance. You little nuisance. You little nuisance. You silly boy. Alright. Silly boy wants attention. Whoop. But yeah, if I do play it again, I'll play it on PS4 and with the different class and stuff and see if I have a little bit of a better time. It's not even like I thought it was bad, it's just things about it didn't quite click with me. But I'm also having a very good time playing through these early Final Fantasy games, I gotta say. Like, generally, 1 through 4 here have been just, like, a great time. So I am, like, very much enjoying these games so far. I'm looking forward to going through more of them. I'm excited for, like, 6 and 7, which are the ones that, like, people, like, really like. Like, I feel like I've yet to get to the ones that are, like, really critically acclaimed. There's, like, 6, 7, 10, I think a lot of people like. It's another one that got a sequel. You hated 2? I actually liked 2. I still liked 2, honestly. I liked it a lot. That could be the way that I played it. I think so far, I think right now 1 and 2 are at the top of my list, with 4 the complete collection below that. And I think I'd put 3 on the bottom. Bearing in mind that I played the 3D remake. It was down for this one, I think. Yeah, I still liked 3, but I think it's the my least favorite out of the ones I played so far, solely because it felt grindier. The job system in 3, it felt like if you wanted to change jobs, and you had like to spend a lot of time like grinding your job level after the fact, in order for it to be like viable at all. So the way the job system worked in 3 was cool in concept, but it made it like really grindy to play in execution. I think 3 is the only one that I had to spend like a significant amount of time grinding in. 3 is grinding, yeah. It's the only one that I had to spend a lot of time grinding in. I think I did a little bit of grinding at 1.4, and I did like a little bit of grinding at the very beginning of 1, but aside from that, 1, 2, and 4, very little, like I personally did very little grinding in those games. Let's just do a save. I could use a tent. I might as well. You can buy tents. They're not that expensive. I don't need to be precious about tents. It's 100 gil to buy a tent somewhere. New moon. Oh god, it's a Twilight movie now. But yeah, that's one thing that's no Gucci. That's one thing that's gonna like kill my enjoyment of an RPG a lot, is if I feel like I need to stop and grind. Like, it's one thing to always have the option to stop and grind. That's fine, because, you know, it's good to have that option. But feeling like you hit a wall and that you need to stop and grind in order to progress, that happened multiple times in 3. Like, practically every boss fight was like hitting a wall. Like, every boss fight in that game was a difficulty spike. Oh, golly gee. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. I understand. Sort of a little bit, maybe. Lilith! I think Lilith might be my favorite enemy sprite in the game. I think Lilith might be my favorite. Big fan. Okay. Can't go that way. Okay. I missed. Get him. Okay. Hello? Ooh. There we go. Thank you, Moon Moon. Oh god, not the back attack. It's the worst. I am the one who taps that from behind, not you, me. How absolute dare you? Oh, the slaps. Okay. Okay. Oh, the boy's up. Here we go. I'm getting hungry. I already had dinner. What am I hungry for? Got a hankering for French fries. Gosh dang it. I am trying to get my bearings of where to go, you dinguses. Just defend, I guess. Wait, band? Oh, well, no, that costs MP to do, though, doesn't it? Okay. Sure. Ow. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh gosh dang it, another back attack. Gosh diddly dang it. I could have done a heal on Theodore there. It's fine. Let's do that now. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Good stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, I could have just physical attacked him until he died, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Okay. This is Toriki. Okay. Dang it. Good stuff. Okay. Yes. Aha! Ha, ha, I've done it. Hey, we made it. Speak to me! I am the prince. Well, that's the Devil's Road. Hello. Grandma. Okay, who are you? I like your overalls. Anything good to buy in here? Gonna need some of those at some point, probably. Do that. Good on the rest of it. Now, do I have a limited inventory in this one, or... Doesn't seem like it. I'm good with that. Oh, these are like attacks and stuff. I don't really want these. It's fine. Buy another tent. Okay. You can stay at the inn. Waxing moon. Wax on, wax off. Okay. Monsters multiplying. Queen Rose has only grown all the more beautiful after becoming a mother. I agree. She is a MILF. Queen Rosa is hotter than ever. Can I get back in there? Aha. Can I pilfer? Horn of the Unicorn. Oh, dry ether, nice. Alright, sick. Good stuff. What does this say? New ship connection to Kaipo has been opened. Kaipo Travel Agency. I don't think we were in Kaipo in the previous game. I don't think that was a thing. By previous game, I mean the main campaign of 4. Oh? Try to get some sun. Oh, she's sunbathing. I see. I see. Oh. That just leads out there. Okie dokie. So, hilarious. Sid, the airship engineer's house, is in the northwest corner of the village. His daughter is beside herself with a worry. Oops. Door on the building in the west part of town. You aren't from around here, are you? I'm from the castle. Oh god. Can I... You're in the way. Oh my god, Mr. Christmas Overalls here. There you go. Sweet Christmas. And did you say something about Sir Kane? Shame that his dear friend Sir Kane is not here to enjoy it. Whatever happened to Kane? That door's locked. Excuse me. Sid's house? Sid's daughter. Where could my father be? Taking over this airship. I have to say I'm worried. The man's not exactly young anymore. He'd be livid if he heard me say that, but... His son-in-law. Hilarious. Oh, he's got like tools and stuff on his desk right next to his bed. That's cute. Mid. Have you seen my granddad? He probably would go on an airship voyage once he got back. Mid. It's pretty mid. Out of the way. God. People. Sprites in this game in front of doorways. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's do that. Let's see. Equipment. Very good. Stuff can we sell? Probably don't need that. Actually, is anyone else going to wear that, I wonder? Probably not. Nope. You've already got it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's sell some stuff that I know I'm not going to use. Oh, increases max HP. Ooh. Might want to hold on to that for a bit. Yeah, we'll save that for Rydia. I know I'm not going to use those. I know I'm not going to use the bomb cranks and stuff. Ooh, haste. That's pretty good, though. I know I'm not going to think to use them, though. I'm going to forget that I have them. So I'm just going to not fill up my inventory with crap that I know I'm not going to use. And just get the money for it. Is there anything else good here? Healing staff. Yeah, F it. I'll just buy the healing staff for the white mage. Let's see here. Casts fire. Maybe. Hang on. Let me check the armor first. I might go ahead and get that after. The iron shield. The iron helm. The iron armor. Wizard's hat. Gaia gear. Oh. Wait, iron is 7-2. That's... Yeah, no, that'll be fine. I'm wondering if I want to bother buying anything for the white and black mage. They're not going to be in the party that long, I feel like. Yeah, I think I'm just going to save my money for now. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a sec. There we go. Better. Okay. Miyako, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing? Were you having a good time? Let me give you a shout out. Miyako. There we go. Ooh, you were playing Destiny 2. I hope it was fun. If you don't know me, I am Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comic books over on YouTube, but on the weekends we chill out here and we play some video games. And today we're playing Final Fantasy IV, The After Years for the PSP. Would I like a grape? Yes, thank you. I'll take that. Just, yeah. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? There it is. Oh. Thank you. I don't know if I want to bother. All right. Let's continue on. Where are we going? Oh, we probably need to leave here and then go to the castle, huh? Oh my god, NPCs are in the way. Let me walk through you. There's the castle. Alright, save the game. If I have to go on like another journey with the White and Black Mage, then we'll equip them up a little bit more. Ooh, you finished the final shape. Isn't that like the like ending like a big storyline in Destiny or something? No one may pass. Orders from the king. Excuse me? Can't you see who I am? Let's go, Theodore. Huh? We're wasting our time here. Yo, what's up? Those guards were strange, so pale, and what's more, they didn't even recognize me. Just like before. Huh? Oh, what if the hooded man is Cain? We can sneak into the castle through the waterway in town. You seem to know a lot about this, but isn't the way locked? Someone has got to have this key, right? Let's have a look around the town. Alright, I see. Cool. Let's see. Need to figure out who could have the key. Excuse me. Thinking about visiting Mist. Out of the way. What's in here? This is Sid's house. Aha! Sid's daughter has it. Okay, makes sense. Playing a bit of 14 on the side recently. Ooh, have you been enjoying it? Do you like it? I've only dabbled in that. I might give it another go again someday. But right now I'm more focusing on the single player Final Fantasies, going through them in numerical order. I'll consider giving it another go if I get up to that far again. Ancient Waterway. Okay. Yeah, we might as well. Alright. We gotta fight our way through an ancient waterway. Let's go ahead and get some more gear for the mages, because they're gonna be in the party for a minute. We can get that for the Black Mage. This is cheaper. Let's get 2 of those. That for the Black Mage. That's good. Give them each a wizard's hat. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh. You've already got that. Need that. Uh-huh, perfect. And there we go. And that wasn't that expensive anyway. Oh, and I will also... Let's see here. Let's sell those now. Don't need that crap. And yeah, we'll buy a Thunder Rod. That's not that expensive either. That's fine. Cool. Yet that is all good. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's see where we wind up. Can I go that way? Not really. Okay. Just got my eye open for secrets. Secrets. Oh, that missed apparently. Okay. So we'll generally have the white mage just using the rod to heal the whole party, unless someone in particular. Oh crap! That's not what I wanted to do. Unless someone in particular needs a heal, then we can do that. Okay, we're Gucci. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, 2 Gigas Gators. Gigas Gators. Gators. Gator. There we go. Zappy zappy. That did not do very much. Hang on, was there anything down? Oh, there's stuff in the water, potentially. Okay, 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 okay. There's stuff. Knew I could smell. Oh god, back attack. Oh golly gee. Whee. Swap the roast. There we go. Oh boy, that's tsunami. This is bad. This is real bad. Right, hang on a sec. There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're Gucci. A giant ass worm out of nowhere. My goodness. Got some Phoenix down. Got some money. Beautiful. Got another unicorn horn. Okay. The Devil's Castanet. It's hilarious. Yeah, seems like the regular black magic spell they just use from the menu is way stronger than... Oh, I can't get in the water. Is way stronger than the one that you use from the rod. Alright, fair enough. Oopsie. Oh boy. Big ol' wave. Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted to use thunder. Oopsie, my bad. Maybe. This area seems a little straightforward. I can get into this water, though. Oh. Alligators. Yeah, just using the spell from the menu is way more effective than the ones on the, than the ones that are, like, attached to the rods. But I guess that makes sense, because those don't use any, MP. So, they're kind of nerfed in that regard. So I probably won't use the thunder off the rod, then that barely does any damage. Unless I don't need the black mage to do a lot of damage, I can just rely on everyone else to finish something off. I like how his eyes glow when he's about to do the spell. That's pretty cool. Okay. Give me whatever this is. High potion. There's another chesticle over there. Got it. Give it to me. Give it to me. I think if someone's already at full health, then I can just do the healing staff with the weight mage. Otherwise, if nobody's at full, I can just do a cure across the board. And I'll keep an eye open for if anybody needs, like, particular attention. Brakurizad. Oof. You're like a fire type monster. I think ice will hurt you. That did nothing, actually. Maybe thunder then? Man, this sucks. Ouchie wouchie. Oof. This is, unfortunate. This thing needs to, be dead. This is becoming problematic. There it goes. Ooh, a new sword. Coral sword. Coral! Element lightning. Interesting. Okay, cool. We got a lightning sword. I'll take it. How do I get out of here? What are we doing? Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's an electrofish. I didn't even notice. Useful aside from just like attacks? Not really. Gosh dang. Okay. Okay. Rawr. Rawr. How dosteth I getteth out of hither? I still love the enemy named the Devil's Castanet. That's pretty great. That's pretty spectacular. Let's see. Let's do that. A maiden's kiss. So cute! Wouldn't mind a kiss from a maiden. I don't know how much damage a fire attack will do on fish, but these are... Oh jeez, hang on. Those are electric fish, so they don't care about the thunder. I think it might actually heal them. Yeah, very little. Black Mage is not super useful here. Gosh dang. Nah, just attack, whatever. Just bonkety bonkety. Bonkety bonkety boo. There we go. Okay, so what are we doing here? Gonna get out of this, I guess? This is like an optional side area. Makes sense. Uh-huh. Aha. I feel like I've been in this area in the other game already. See, what I could use for the Black Mage would be something that, like a staff that casts like an effect rather than just doing damage. That would probably be, potentially be more useful. Ambushed. I just need to pick my targets better. Oof. Blomp, blomp, blomp. Gosh dang. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything there. Think we're Gucci. Oh, there's a thing over there, though. Aha! Soma drop. What is that? Oh, increases max MP. I don't know if I should be giving stuff to Theodore yet. Like, I don't know if I should be using that stuff. Oh, his, class changed from Prince to Red Wings. Oh, full moon. I mean, he's got the scarf. I don't think he had that before. Hmm? Oh boy, floodworms. Physical attack is down across the board now. Black magic is up. Okay. This moon phase mechanic is kind of interesting. I wonder if this is going to be like a point where I'm able to change the phase like during a battle or something. Where's my tents? There they are. Switches to waning. I think for right now, I'm not going to worry about trying to like game the system by switching it to what I need it to be, but yeah, when it comes to the point where we are doing that, then the tents are suddenly a very invaluable item in this game. Oh, I should have saved there. I gotta go back and do that. I don't want to forget to save. Okay, that missed. Whew. He almost minied me. Oh, okay, he missed me. Tried to pig me. Tried to turn me into a pig. Oh god, he minied my mage. But my mage is so cute! The black mage is so cute with his mini. Adorable! Mallet, yeah. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, let me go save the game before we continue. Don't want to forget about that. I don't want to forget. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, snake biles. Fighting barons and hydras. What are we, Captain America? Not the pig! There we go. Okay. Alright, here we are. Baron Castle. We made it. Let's see what's going on in here. I wonder if, our dad is going to end up being, like, possessed or something, isn't he? Father? Mother? Theodore. Your parents are in the castle? Yes. What are their names? My father's name is Cecil and my mother is Rosa. What's wrong? No, nothing. It's totally Kane. I'm going ahead to check up on them. Wait! What is it? Watch yourself. I will. Theodore left the party. Oh, I was not expecting that. What is it? Well, our mission was only to accompany you on your way to Baron. Yes, that's right. But something bad is brewing as we speak. We need to bring word of this crisis to Mysidia. I understand. Thank you for the help you gave me. Alright, off they go. I expected that. Oops. Someone's voice. I can barely hear it. What on? It's not opening. Theodore's in danger. I need to hurry. Anything up here? Don't think so. Okay, oops. Now let's go after Cecil. Or Theodore, rather. No music either. It's gone silent. Oh, no one here. Thought for sure he was going to be headed for the throne room. You are... Cecil! You're all right. Of course I am. I need to be if Baron is going to continue keeping peace in this world. You've changed. Do I know you? If you're just a stray beggar, then please leave immediately. I'm a very busy man. Pardon me. There's no one here. Yeah, looks like it. Did the monsters get them all? Looks to be that way. Not gonna tell him about his father. I couldn't even find Sid's airship, the Enterprise. You didn't? Let's just pray he got out safely. I hope so. Now is not the time to dawdle. Alright. Theodore and the Hooded Man, who may or may not be Kane, back together again. What are we doing here? What's the plan? What if he goes and talks to his father? Better for Theodore if he didn't see Cecil in his current state. Alright. Soldiers. I see. Creepy. Creepy. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in the pots. No? Alright. I guess we'll leave then. So what are you planning to do now?
I'm gonna look for the Enterprise.
I see.
What about you?
Your orders, my liege? There was an uninvited guest here earlier. I don't know how he got in, but he did. Our orders, then? I've never met the man before, but there was something about him. Go after him. The kingdom of Baron must protect the world's peace. Understood, your majesty? Looks like our stay here has been cut short. Huh? Come on, let's go.
Go where?
We're going northwest to Mist Cave. Hurry! Mist Cave, huh? What are we doing there, Senpai? Learn to the cross/band. Okay. Let's see. Get some more mallets. Stock up a little bit there. One more anyway. Get up to a total of 10 of those. Everything else is fine. Alright, cool. Moving on. Northwest to the Mist Cave. Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game again. Okay. Let's see here. Up here? This looks like it's the place. We no longer have our mages to heal us. But we've got enough potions, and we've got Theodore with Cure, so we should be fine. Just gonna have to keep an eye on our stuff. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Why not? There's no way my father would give a decree like that. No one may pass. Orders from the king. All right. Hey! Brace yourself, Theodore. He's a monster! That did it. That was easy enough. I figured as much. The monster! He got that soldier! In the Mist Cave. The Cave of Mist. Mystical, indeed. Oh, Namingway?
Hello there, I'm Namingway. I'm on a journey across the world to bestow new names upon the populace. Sadly, not many people want to have their names changed anymore. Situation's grown so bad I can hardly even call myself Namingway any longer. Instead, I'm now trying to serve others in a new and more exciting way. You come to visit me once again once you've progressed a bit further in your adventure. Okay. Guess we gotta remember to come back and visit Namingway later. Bats.
Blood feast.
Get him.
Ugh, okay. What? Sounds like something just broke. Chest over there if I can get to it. More guardsmen. Not the mini. Oh, rats, it actually worked. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, he undid it. Okay. Oh, the undoing missed, though. I'm gonna need to stock up on mallets. All right, if we run out of mallets, we'll have to teleport out and buy like a ton. All right then. Does that mean you can't wear the turban? Okay. Another crash. We need to move, Theodore. Cave-in down here will be our end. Oh no! Whoa! Theodore! Oh, there he goes. Kid's dead. Oh. Can you walk? I'm fine. Good. Let's start climbing. Okay. Oh, good for us. Can I teleport if I need it to? You didn't have it. Oh, shoot. I thought you did. Someone else did. It's one of the mages. Oopsie. Oh, well. Well, now we gotta see if we can make our way through this. An ogre is all ogre now. Okay, there's a chest over here. Wow. So many bits. There we go. A hooded man gained a level. Silent Bell. What is that? Same effect as silence. Okay. Ah, wah. Ooh, the succubus. I'm a fan. I like her almost as much as the as Lilith, as the Lamia things. Big fan of both. I think I might like Lilith a little bit more. But the succubus is pretty good. I'm gonna give Theodore a heal after this battle. Okay. Okay. Probably do you as well. Yeah, okay. The Cure does about 100 right now. Well, okay. Ooh, creepy. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, speaking of Lilith, 2 of them, it's my dream come true. Just throw them all on top. Throw both of them on top of me in a pile. Bring it on. I shan't survive, and I don't care. Let me die happy. Okay. We're fine. Okay. It's a secret? Aha. Mithril gloves. Beautiful. Oh, got a couple more ogres. Orgas. Okay. Oh, chest up there. Ooh, which way do I want to go first? Yeah, that's the way to the next floor down. Let's go get that chest. What? Oh, another couple of Liliths. Must be my birthday. My birthday came early. Luckily, I never do. That was bad. I'm sorry. Ah! Beautiful. God! Friggin' Sonic the Needle Hog. Got some more Phoenix down. What is up here? Okay. Interesting. There we go. Interestingly, Hooded Man has MP, but it doesn't have any magic yet. Or is that because he's silenced right now, maybe? I feel like I would still be able to see the spells. Maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, God. Excuse me. Jeez. Nice. It's in this one. Remedy. Very good. Secret here? Nope. Okay. Let's go see what's in that door. Possibly a save point. Seems like this game is a little bit more generous with the checkpoints, which I am okay with. That is fine by me. Yeah, it seems like the cure is doing exactly 100 right now. Dang. This one's being stubborn. There we go. That did it. Okay. Oop. Okay. What do we got in here? Checkpoint? Yep. Oh, and naming ways here. Yeah, if you're going to save, be careful that you don't save yourself into a corner. By the way, do you need any supplies? Oh, you can buy stuff from them. Well, that's good. Mallet. I was worried about running out of those, so give me a full 10 at this point. Same with the tents. And the echo herbs. Everything else is fine. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay. So use a tent. Yeah, he said make sure you don't save yourself into a corner, but he's there and I can buy stuff off him, so I don't need to worry about that right this moment. Naming Way is going to extol the virtues of multiple save files, which I am going to ignore currently. I like to live dangerously. Did I save the game? Can't remember if I did. I think I did. I'm going to go do it again. Go make sure that I did by doing it again. I messed that up once and now I'm nervous. I did it like, I forgot to save once during interlude and now never again. There we go. No, I did save, didn't I? I'm gonna do it again anyway. I'm gonna do it again anyway. It's fine, don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. Oh boy, back attack. I need to swap rows, don't I? Yeah, because it was a back attack, so I was in the back row. Hard to tell when it's only one row of characters. Oh, we've got to kick the she. Okay, Hooded Man gained a level. Okay. There you go. Yeah, Cure's doing exactly 100. I wonder if that's like a consistent thing now. Could be consistent for Theodore because I think the White Mage was doing more, at least in battle. There we go. Okay. Whoop. A fell turtle. Where'd it fall from? Well, that was easy enough. Sure did fall, didn't it? Can I go this way? No. Can I go this way? No. Chest. Cross potion. There's a lot of alright, there's a lot of exploring to do in this room. We gotta make sure that we go over everything. Go over this place with a fine-tooth comb. Ooh, we learned float, and we got a power armlet. Ooh, okay. You've already got one. Not worth it on you, I would say, honestly. Oh god, mind flayers. You guys were scary in FF1. Okay. What else is here? Chest over there. Okay, that's the way up. So let's go check the rest of this room. The rest of this floor. Make sure we find everything. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, anything over here? Anything hidden in the corner? Beautiful. Is there a reason for this little corner to be here? No, just a little dead end. Okay. Noted. 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 You guys see the new Astuff movie? It's pretty good. I liked it. Thought it was funny. Enjoyed it. Humor is good. People like describe it as people describe the Astuff movies as lol random humor, and there's definitely an element of that, but like they're actually funny jokes in it. It's not just stupid random nonsense. Even though, once again, there's an element of that to it for sure, but it's done in a way where, like I said, there's actual jokes and it's funny. So it's like the best kind of, you know, best kind of quote-unquote lol random internet humor. I like how we just keep getting them every couple of years. There's a new one. Also, Theodore is getting smashed up a little bit here. There we go. Jeez. Alright, heal thyself. Oh, it's doing more than 100 now. Okay. Means he's getting better at white magic. Oh, more mind flayers. They're not that bad in this game. Yeah. In, they were scary in FF1, man. They were strong in that one. Okay, let's get out of this floor. Interesting how there's enemies named Ketshi in this one, because one thing I know about the franchise going forward is that there's like a character named that in, I think, 7. I also know that there's drama about how to pronounce his name, and apparently they say it wrong in the dub of the game, where they just call it Cait Sith, like just based on the spelling, even though it's an actual thing in Irish mythology. But you know, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I'm used to stuff being pronounced incorrectly in the dub. If you're in the Cyan. It's Cyan. If you're a Dragon Ball fan, then you've just got to deal with decisions that were made in Texas 20 years ago. It's got, well, technically it's pronounced Saiyajin, but nobody really says that anyway. It's a pun on the Japanese word yasai for vegetable. You switch the syllables around from yasa to saya, and then you add the jin on the end for person, and it's Saiyajin, or Saiyan would be like the proper localization of it. I like how they didn't even friggin' try with Sufurujin. The in Dragon Ball Z filler and in GT and in other stuff, the other race that the Saiyajin, the Saiyans, shared Planet Plant with before it became Planet Vegeta were the Sufurujin, or the Sufuruians. That one is harder to localize. But in the dub, they just called them the Tuffles. They, like, didn't even try. Which is funny, because once again, the Saiyans are based on vegetable, yasai. The Sufurujin, the Sufuru, if you put that around, Furutsu, fruits. So it's fruits and it's literally fruits and vegetables. So fruits, Frutsu, Sufuru, Sufurujin, and Yasai to Saiyajin. Anyway. And that's how we get baby. One thing the dub did do correctly was actually calling baby baby. I know a lot of fans back in the late 90s, early 2000s always wrote his name as Bebi, B-E-B-I, just because they didn't want to call him baby. Like, fans wrote it like that just because they thought Vegeta baby sounded dumb. But no, his name is Baby. When you first see him, he looks like a baby. It's a pun on the English word baby. Like, every name in the goddamn franchise is a pun on something. In that case, it's less a pun and just like the actual word, but... Chainmail. But, you know, Japanese franchise, just using an English word for it, so... 31 to 7, 34 to 6... You've already got higher. Yeah, put it on you. Alright, cool. If you really want to be messed up, I'll tell you that they even say Goku incorrectly. They say Goku. That's one that people will come for my head for. Goku is wrong. It's not Goku. It's Goku. There's more emphasis on the second syllable. It's Son Goku. I'm like putting too much emphasis on it there just to make a point, but yeah. It's, yeah, Goku. And there's like also like just weird spelling choices, like the spelling for Vegito. But to be fair, the Vegito doesn't like... When you translate Kakaroto as Kakarot, which is fine, that makes the Vegito pun, like, weird. Because Vegito is supposed to be a combination of Vegeta and Kakaroto, which works better in Japanese. Unless you, once again, localized Kakaroto as... Unless you localize it as Kakarato. But... Kakarot is not incorrect, technically. It's a little bit of a localization, but it's not, like, a wrong way to localize it. Because that's also the thing with Dragon Balls. That's some of the puns and stuff are indeed based on English words. So you can't get some of them you can't get too literal with. Like I'll be a little more stringent on the ones where the pun is on a Japanese word. But then there's characters like Trunks, where the Japanese pronunciation of that will like Trunks. And if you transliterate his name literally from Japanese to English, it would be like Torankusu. But that's just like because of the way the Japanese phonetic alphabet works. Whereas his name is supposed to be Trunks because it's supposed to be the English word trunks. It's just that's how they would spell that, converting it into Japanese. Where's the shaking coming from? We're directly above it. Oh. We have a boss. A tunneler. Do I have any... I'm gonna cast Protect. Oh, crap! No, I should have cast Float. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a second here. It has... Alright, I learned Float at a good time. Hang on. I just need to actually get to use it. Hang on. White magic. Float. On both of us. Do it. 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 Float, 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 float. Okay, we're Gucci. Just gave us levitate there. Let's do a Cura. Good stuff. Whew. Do another Cura when I got a chance here. there are things that I'm glad that the Dragon Ball English translation has grown out of, like actually being able to say Mr. Satan instead of the Hercule thing that they translated, that they because that was always a censorship thing. That was always a censorship thing. But now they're pretty much beyond that, and they just call him Mr. Satan. Which is honestly easier anyway for localization, because he tends to have his name printed all over all of his stuff. Satan is another one where you have to, like, you know, technically the Japanese pronunciation would be a little bit different, because, like, it'd be Mr. Satan. But, again, based off of more of an English word. I always thought, I don't know if there was a reason why they didn't do this, but I believe before he actually made his debut in the dub of the anime, there was Mr. Satan merchandise that was localized, and I believe in that they called him Mr. Savage. I could be thinking of something else, but there's at least some version. There's at least some version in something that didn't really catch on where they called him Mr. Savage. And if you're going to change the name for censorship sake, I think that's a good one. Like, obviously it is a censored thing, but if you have to censor his name, that's not half bad. Hercule is just, like, so far off from, like, the original intent, you know? It's like, it's just completely made up. I tell you the other, like, the weird one that we're still, like, kind of stuck with now, every now and again in, like, the Kakarot game and stuff, is in the dub of original Dragon Ball, they changed the Surusenin, the Crane Hermit, they called him Master Shen. Even though in the Japanese, they only ever call him the Crane Hermit. Like, Roshi is the Turtle Hermit, and Surusenin, like, Roshi is Kame-senin, Turtle Hermit, and the other guy is Surusenin, the Crane Hermit. But they call him Master Shen in the dub, but then, later in the last tournament, the 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai, there is a entrant in the Japanese version is named Shen. So they changed the Crane Hermit to Shen, even though there's already a character named Shen in the show. So then in the dub of that part, they changed Shen's name to Hero, which then you have to, like, write around this whole other thing, where Goku figures out that Shen is actually Kami based on his name, so they have to change how he figures that out. Because he figures out that it's Kami because Shenlong, or Shenron, the dragon. Anyway. Was that thing the inhabitant of this cave? That's something that's still, like, the DLC for the Kakarot game. They totally could have fixed that and, like, just went back on it, but they didn't. Couldn't call him Master Chun. That would have been funny. I'll tell you, this one, it, like, bugs me because it's still in the Kakarot game, and I don't know why. At the very end of the battle between Goku and Piccolo Jr., between Goku and Ma Jr., after, like, Piccolo blows up the ring and, like, Goku flies at him and, like, hits him and knocks him out. In the Japanese version, like, when Roshi and Kuririn and everyone else see him, they say he's flying, because that is the point in the story where Goku either learns to fly, or like that's the first time we actually see Goku flying, which is something that Ten Shinhan and a couple of other characters could do before, but Goku hadn't yet. In the dub of that scene, they just change it to the characters yelling, "It's Goku!" It's Goku. You know, it's him. They take out the line about them explicitly saying that he's flying, which makes the scene more ambiguous. And for some reason, they kept that dub change in the localization of the Kakarot DLC, and I don't know why. Like, they're just staying beholden to like weird old dub changes that just make the scene less clear. It's weird. The Kakarot game is a weird example because it has a lot of like old dub changes for some reason, even though like other stuff that Funimation and companies were doing at the time were way better. You know, like the dub of Dragon Ball Super is not bad at all. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they did stuff like that in that one. It's working out transcripts of old dubs. The thing is, the guy who was it might have been someone different working on original Dragon Ball, but no, I know for a fact that for Kakarot, I don't know for sure, but they would definitely have people that are able to like translate that. But yeah, even like the old, even when they were doing all those old changes in the dubs, like they have, like Steve Simmons was one, and there was another guy, I don't remember his name, that did, like Steve Simmons did Zed and GT. There was another guy that did original Dragon Ball that like actually did provide like good translations, and they did the subtitles for the home releases in the Japanese version that are mostly pretty solid. Anyway. The moral of the story is to just read the goddamn manga. Hey, we found a mallet. Oh, what? They must have come through here. They must not escape orders from the king. There they are. I'll tell you one anime that got dubbed where they didn't have the original translation and basically just had to make it up and turn it into a new show. Samurai Pizza Cats. When they were dubbing Samurai Pizza Cats, they did not have proper translations for the Japanese script and basically just made shit up. They just took the visuals and did something new with it. There's a bunch of chests around. What should we do? There's no way. We need to get the loot, is what we do. We go get the loot. The mist is thickening. It's like really white. Where are they? They weren't in mist either. So that means they must be somewhere close to Baron. Can I go get the loot now? Oh, we hid. We hid and then we go get the loot. Hi, buddy. That was a good boy. Let's move before they come back again. Okay, hang on. No, loot. I saw loot everywhere. There's loot. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Hang on. Loot! Loot, 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 loot. Bomb crank. I'll sell that. There's loot. It's over there. I see it. I see the loot. High potion. Not sure the network side of procedure both expected Dragon Ball to be far more controversial than the Z because Goku's a child and a lot of violence and sexual innuendo. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, when they were originally dubbing the shows, well... Ooh, yellow jelly, frick. Oh Oh, I think because I've got the, your sword should be, oh no, that's not good. I might just need to run. I don't think I can deal with this, because I don't have magic right now. But yeah, like, originally they just dubbed the first, 13 episodes of Dragon Ball, and, like, aired that on, TV as, and I edited, obviously, as a season, but, yeah, we can just get out of here now. But, like, my understanding is that that didn't do very well, which is one of the reasons why the Dragon Ball Z dub got, was, like, so much more heavily edited and, trimmed down and like had music replacement and stuff like that. To be fair to that original dub, like, however you feel about it, with the music replacement and whatnot, it did edit out a bunch of the filler, which is something that the Japanese version did later when they made Kai. The mountain east of the village had caved in. We'll take advantage of that. Huh? They wouldn't expect a couple of fugitives to head that way, I would imagine. We were walking right into a collapsed mountain? That's exactly right. Wait a minute. Tell me, why are you doing all this for me? I'm not doing this for you. There's a man I'm after, someone I have to defeat, even if it costs me my own life. A man? Who is he? A dragon, or a dragoon, ex-baron. See, that makes it seem like you're after Cain, but I'm still not giving up on the idea that you are Cain. Hey, his name wouldn't be. Although it would be weird that Cecil didn't recognize him. I would have to imagine that he'd seen him without his helmet at some point. What is it, Elder? The dragon, it's crying. Oh no, there's Cain. Okay, so the hooded man is not Cain. My theory is destroyed. Cecil. He's got a new helmet. Ooh. Is that the end of that tale, or? Theodore's tale complete. Okay. Saving your clear data now will allow you to retain your current level and items for other stories. Okay. So this is broken up into different stories then. Okay, cool. Select story. Oh! Interesting. So we go down the list. So that was Theodore's. Then there's Rydia's. Yang. Palam gets one. Edge. Edge's looking cool. Param. Palam and Param get one. There's Edward. He's the guy I couldn't remember the name before. Param is looking good. Grown-up Param is friggin' nailing it. Edward's looking pretty good for himself there, too. I guess we'll move down the list. Yeah, I still think the funny thing is that you might not realize... A lot of people living in the US might not realize this. But the original manga, there is no distinction between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Technically, And they released it separately in the U.S. and Canada, like in English territories, to split it up and like market it that way. But the distinction between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z was specifically done for the anime. The comic is Dragon Ball, just called Dragon Ball, and is just a continuous, chapter numberings from the very beginning of Goku meeting Bulma all the way up to the end of Buu. Just one single series. And honestly, the anime even feels that way in Japan. Like, Dragon Ball Z Episode 1 is basically a Dragon Ball episode, what would it be, 154? Because it's the same staff, it's the same animation studios, it's the same soundtrack, same composer, same, voice actors, all yada yada yada. There wasn't even a break in between the two. Like, Dragon Ball ended, and the following week, Dragon Ball Z started. Admittedly, that's also true for Z and GT, in terms of, like, starting, but, GT is a different animal because it's not based off the manga. Very noticeably had a different composer, which was not as good, honestly. But also, my understanding is that he didn't really have a lot of time to... I don't know his name offhand, actually. He didn't have a lot of time to, like, make a good soundtrack. He, like, did a number of tracks at the beginning of the show, and then he never got the chance to, like, work on any more. So they just reused this few that he made over and over and over again. Oops. Taking up the goals you strove for in life. I only hope that we will receive your blessing. I missed a piece of dialogue. Rydia. What's the matter, Rydia? I thought you were supposed to be in the Fae March. Edward. How long has it been, Rydia? I'm so glad to see you well. What brings you here today? Just trying to do what I can to revive the fortune of this village. Doesn't Damsian have it hard enough right now? Well, I wonder if I was supposed to... Hang on. Let me see something here. Hang on, let me move over here for a second here. Let me see something here. I think I might have... I wonder if in order to continue, I need to, like with the... Hi, buddy. I wonder if in order to continue with the levels and stuff, I need to, like, load the game instead of just selecting the story. I don't know. I want to make sure I do this right. Baby boy. Yeah, if I load game... Load this data. Where does this put me? If I do this. Oh, it just puts me back in there. Okay. Alright, well, let me reset again. I guess that was what I was supposed to do. Hi, buddy. Hi, Zant. That was a good boy. That was a sweet boy. What? What? Don't get huffy with me. What? Fine, I won't pet you then. Jeez. I don't know what you want from me then. Probably just want more treats, huh? Just want food. Yeah, because this has got the thing saying that it's finished. Alright, well, let's hope that this is what we're supposed to do. I missed a line of dialogue at the beginning of it anyway. I'm curious about. Peaceful days have finally returned to our homeland. We have taken up the goals you strove for in life. I only hope that we will receive your blessing. Okay. Thought you were supposed to be in the Fey March. And this is Rydia and Edward with their profile pictures from the previous game, from the main 4 game. So this is before the time jump, I guess. Cecil too? Your young highness. Oh, there's Edge. Where might you be going? Just for a little training session. I've heard that many of Eblan's greatest treasures are being sold for profit. And why not? What's wrong with using Eblan's treasure to help with Eblan's recovery? I can only hope that proves to be the case, your young highness. Anyway, I'm off. Of course. I've word that Fabul is providing vast shipments of vital resources too. Even Yang. It was all thanks to your help, Rydia, that we all made it through the last war. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone helped each other back then. Oops. Calm down, Sid. Can't believe you're taking this so lightly, Cecil. She's been at it for half a day now. Is it over yet? Rydia! Here for the big day, huh? Has the baby been born? Okay, so this is after interlude, at least. Oh, bye-bye! It's a healthy baby boy. You did us proud, Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. So does he have a name? We've already picked one. Oh, what did you decide on? Theodore. I like it. Nice to meet you, Theodore. Oh, cute. Hi, buddy. Zant, please. Stop. Rydia! Where's Rydia? She's off visiting her other homeland, though she doesn't make it there often any longer. Her other homeland? Yes, the Fey March. The home of the Eidolons. Which is basically the monsters that you can summon. Your Majesty! Oh, there it is. There's the new art. Oh, Rydia, my child, much time has passed since we last met. Why are you here? Have I not made it clear enough? You are not welcome here in the Fey March anymore. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see everyone. Then you have seen us. Now it is time for you to leave. Wow. Ouch. Hi, buddy. In case you have forgotten, you are not a citizen of the Fey March, Rydia. But can't I at least come back to visit every now and then? You won't even let me do that? We cannot. Rydia's like a child to us. Surely it wouldn't hurt to let her come by. Needed a sip of my drink. No, my dear Rydia, you must leave here at once. Oops, something happened.
What? Why all of a sudden?
There is nothing to fear. They're like being influenced or controlled by something. Because he changed his tune so suddenly. What do you want?
Your power. I am here to take it.
We'll see about that.
Bahamut is already under our control.
The hallowed father of the Eidolons. Who are you? Yeah, we saw this earlier. Yeah, she petrified them both. That's right. The Eidolons shackled.
What just happened? Snap out of it. Are you all right?
Oh, they're all.
Oh no, he's been completely petrified. Who would do something like this?
Now, do I have... No. I wonder if I needed to do something. Hang on, I'm going to double check this to make sure. Final Fantasy for after years. Continue save. What do I... Yeah, we just transfer it to the final one. Okay. That I kind of figured it would be something like that. I just wanted to double check. But yeah, we beat each one, and they make their own save file, and then we can... It's when we get to the last one that they all transfer over, I guess. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong. So I guess, like, everything will get... Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The important thing now is we'll just do each story individually. And this is basically the stuff that we got in the last story isn't usable yet. We'll come back to that, I think, is how it's going to work. Creepy. I was just about to go on a date. That's sad. They're all slowly getting petrified. Do I have any equipment, I wonder? Whip, and just leather stuff. Okay. Got a whip and a bunch of leather. She is growing up. Is our king safe? Well, this is sad. People are like self-aware and they know that they're being petrified. Why did you return? Should be in the land of the humans, not here.
Your Majesty, Your Highness. This is all my fault. I came back here despite your warnings, and now look at what I've caused.
This is back when Cain and Cecil burned the place down. I mean, they didn't do it intentionally. They were kind of used. That's what kicked off the events of the game to begin with.
No more. I don't want to lose anyone else anymore. Never again.
Alright, well, what are we doing here then? Alright, I'm intrigued. It's the upper level. Oh, what is this? Oh, good. Alright, let's save. Oh, I bet none of the stories are going to share any, playable characters. But they're all going to come together at, like, the end. I bet it's going to be something like that. I'm intrigued. I'm curious to see how this goes. Oops. I need to go north. Hang on. And there's a warp out of here. Here we go. Passage of the Eidolons. Need to tell everyone about this as quickly as I can. Oh my god, do I need to go through this hellish area? You don't have... No. Okay, Alright, the red stuff doesn't hurt her. That's good. She just has permanent float, I guess. And money. We've got to have money. Is the Tom and Jerry animated movie like the most obtuse thing I can reference? I need to watch that again someday. Oops. There's certain things from my childhood that I need to sit down and watch again, just to get a blast of nostalgia. There's like that. There's We're Back, a dinosaur story. Probably some Disney stuff, but I mean, monsters. Can't summon anything, can she? Oh, can she? No Eidolon appeared. No. They aren't even answering me. Alright, well, let's do... we don't have bio. That one was my favorite, though. Alright, let's just attack. These are just, like, little goblin boys. That didn't kill it. Alright, well. Thunder! There we go. End that fight real quick. Hang on, my dear Eidolons. I promise that I'll save every one of you. Okay. Oh, there's a save point. I've got some tents. I won't use one yet. I'm just going to save. Beautiful. Okay. Wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Ow. Ow. There we go. It's down here. Alright, what if I just did like a regular thunder? Okay. Worked on those two. And the red ones? If it takes 2 hits, that's Right. It's gonna need 3 anyway, huh? If it takes 3, then I might as well have just used the Thundara. Alright. Eye drops. In case I get blinded. Alright, that's the way out, I guess. Floating eye, that doesn't seem good. Here we go. Bronze hourglass. Okay, she doesn't have Osmose yet, does she? No. Ner. Okay. Sandworm. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Chest. Ether. It's very important for her. I'm just gonna drop lightning on everything. F this. Beautiful. Decoy. Woo! Feathered cap. So good. Beautiful. Be beautiful. Attack. There we go. That worked. Wah. Okay, another one. Another one. There we go. Beautiful. Let me out. Okay, we're free. Luca? The Falcon's gone too. Where did they go? Hi, buddy. Another monster. Zan. Oh my god. Can you not? I can't do anything. Cannon fire from above. Whoop. Get wrecked, burb. Luca. Well, would you look at that? Oh. Well. Hello there. Looks like you could use a favor right about now, Rydia. Well, she's pretty cool. Where did you come from? I was so bored that I went to make a few engine improvements. I'm just testing them out for now. Master Sid's going to give me a full engineer's license once he sets his eyes on this. That's great, Luca. But what about the crystal in the Dwarven Castle? Is it safe? The crystal? What's that all about all of a sudden? We have trouble, Luca. It's always with the crystals. I knew something was up. Oh, my leg. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, what do you mean? Said that I was out of it. I said that I was out on a test flight, but that's not the only reason I'm here. Something's definitely up. You can tell from how the number of monsters suddenly multiplied out of nowhere. Thought it'd be a good idea for me to take the Falcon out on patrol.
I'm impressed your father allowed you to do that. He doesn't really know about it, and getting him to let me be an engineer's apprentice was painful enough. Sounds more like King Giot, the King Giot I know, I'll say that much. Oh, so, yeah, I think we might have met her in the first game, but we didn't really see, like, her picture, because he wasn't a, like, playable character in that one. So she's, like, a dwarf, but she doesn't have, like, the standard look of one, like the dark purple face, like that's without distinguishing features. She looks rad. I like her. I like her style. What the heckaroonie is going on here? Oh no! Was that the Red Wings? Hurry! Wait, were the Red Wings attacking the Dwarven? Well, I guess, yeah, this would be after something seemingly possessed Cecil and has basically taken over Baron. Kind of like what happened with Golbez, whose name still sounds like a Power Rangers villain to me. I think these stories are going to be a lot more linear, which I don't say is a bad thing, but I don't think we're going to get a chance to, like, fly around in an airship in these. You know, maybe in the end or something. Maybe in, like, a final one. Luca's a shop hand. I like Luca's little picture. Rydia's one is very pretty, too. I kind of like Luca. Luca seems really cool. Hang on, I'm going to save the game again. Let's save the game. There we go. Alright, in we get. Lally-ho! This is the Dwarven Castle under the rule of our noble king, King Giot. King Giot? 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 Damn! Yeah, this is what all the other dwarves look like. Lally-ho! Father, are you alright? My stars, that's what I want to ask you, Luca, blundering around on that airship of yours, but never fear. My fortress was built to stand strong against bombing assaults as feeble as that one. It's good to see you again, King Giot. Ah, welcome, Rydia. It's been ages. The Crystal, Father, is it safe? We weren't able to protect it. It was taken by just a lone young woman, no less. Oh, that mysterious woman. That was no ordinary girl, though. She wielded the exact same powers as yours, Rydia. The same power as Rydia? You mean she can control Eidolons? That's correct. She used that power to shrug off my most battle-hardened dwarven guards and snatch away the crystal with ease. How could something like this happen? And why are the Red Wings involved in this? Where's Sid? You hardly need to worry about that man, Luca. He is stout and hardy as any dwarf I've met. Something's happened to Cecil and to Baron. I'm sure of it. There's no other explanation for why they bombed this castle without reason. The wars of the past are about to spring forth anew. That much I fear is certain. Their forces already have 3 of the dark crystals in their hands. So the last crystal is in the sealed cave. Father, I'm going to the sealed cave. Luca, you have already put yourself through enough danger. If you go there... Oh, Father, I'll be fine. We aren't going alone anyway. What?
Besides, the only way to get in is with this necklace I have, right? I want to be the one who uses it this time. It's all I have left from Mother. Luca. I never thought I'd raise such a stubborn child. Girls, get it done! Like father, like daughter, you know? Just remember to be careful. The Tower of Babel has been glowing ominously for days. It's just standing there, menacingly. I fear this is the only beginning. This is only the beginning, Rydia. Make sure my daughter doesn't get into trouble. Yes, Your Majesty. And I'll be here to help you out, Rydia. Is it weird if I ship Rydia and Luca? My dear ladies, please do not overextend yourselves. We've enjoyed peace for many years. But now I'm afraid the time has come to reinforce our defenses. Alright. There's probably do I have much money? I got a little bit of money. Is there a store here? I think there might be. Okay, I think we need to see if we can stock up before we go to the sealed cave. Let's see here. There's the inn. West Tower. Ooh, stuff. Hang on. Let's see here. Anything in any of these pots? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Stuff up top, though. He's asleep. Okay. Spider silk. Yep. This room was like weird in the other version of the game too, or in just regular 4. And hit. It was like really, you kind of had to just feel your way through it. There we go. Oh, hang on. That one. Potion. There we go. Hermes sandals. Cool. Get back where I was. It doesn't make any sense, but there we go. Oh, you can go out this way. It just leads up here. Oh, there's a thing there. Potion. Oh, another one of these rooms. All right. Silver apple. Some phoenix down. An iron shield. And some ether. Luca, do you use a shield? No, you've got a two-handed hammer, so we'll just hang on to that for the moment. Okay, cool. Is the hat any good to you? Not really. Not particularly. Okay. Still need to find a store. Well, you know what? I bet it's down here in the bottom of the east. Yep, here we go. Let's see, any good weapons? Crescent axe would be good. Let's do that. Up to 35, nice. Does that let you use the shield? It does. Okay, beautiful. That works out nicely. Oh, waxing moon. Waxing gibbous. Let's see here. We can give her the iron helm. Ooh, we can give her some... Oh, we can't quite. Oh, is there anything I can sell? Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Screw it. Going for the armor. Nice. Okay. It's down here. That leads there. It's over here. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. What was it that I just found? Warrior's clothes. Okay. Neither of those can wear it. Alright, we're gonna get like another character at some point that can use some of this other stuff. We're just using the base right now. I don't know if there's like a reason to go over there right now. This is over to the inn. Let's see, you've got potions and stuff. Already got 8, it's not bad. What's my... Oh, I'm already... I'm just gonna get a bunch of potions right now. Let's see, 50 gil? Nah. It's fine. I don't have the money for it. Okay, it's good. Let's move. I'm feeling okay about that. Zan just horked a little bit. Alright, now's the moment of truth to see if we do get to pilot this or if it just goes automatically. Which I suspect it'll just go automatically. Yep. Are those two? I told you we weren't alone, didn't I? What the heck? These are Kalka and Brina. They'll be huge help to us this time, I'm sure of it. More of Sid's work. I fixed them up, actually. My airship expertise gets me a pretty long way with these things. What? Are these like robots? Now then, how about we set off for Tamra first? Tamra? If you can't summon Eidolons, you're going to need some new equipment, and fast. True, we're going to need some stuff for Rydia. Off we go, falcon away! Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, we do get to control it. Alright. Okay, Kalka and Brina. Yeah, they're a couple of dolls. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. Do they have any magic or anything? Nope. Alright, so they're here just to be here. Fair enough. I don't have a map, do I? Where's Tamra? That's like the forge. That's how we get out. There's the tower. There were like a couple of towns along the south. Is the town down here called Tamra, or was it something else? Yeah, this is Tamra. Okay, I just forgot. Alright, well... I don't have any money now, but is there anything we can afford for Rydia? Not really. She can get a dagger. Can't afford it, but, like, can come back for that later. Stuff that would be good for the dolls, too. And the wizard's hat would be good for her. Gaia gear as well. Silver armlet. I mean, yeah, just a bunch of stuff that we can't afford, so... We'll have to come back here when we have some money. Hey, I guess for now we'll head to the location. Oh, hi, buddy. Don't meow me. Okay. Big throw. Dance. Oh, that missed. Jive. Oh, cure dance. All right, cool. Jive. Interesting. Sure, why not? Oh crap, I should have used a... Alright. There we go. Dance! Attack. Oh, I should analyze with, I should analyze with Luca, because then we can see if the enemy has, like, a weakness. Kiraga dance. Nice. Okay. I like these metronome abilities. These are fun. Analyze. Oh, got it. Killed it. Brina and Kulka gained a level. Only give us like $100, but that's fine. Okay. Have to come back to that town when we've got some money. I think this is where we needed to go. Oh, this is Passage of the Eidolons. There's another spot. Oh, this one, I think. Yes. Thank goodness, the seal's still intact. We made it in time. I sure hope so. What? If the Red Wings threw their full firepower into it, they might be able to break the seal by brute force. Then what are we waiting for? You're right, let's go. Brandish thou the seal unraveling mark, and the path to the dark crystal shall be open. Got to get our hands on the crystal first. And then what? Then we'll go to the overworld with a falcon and let the boss and everyone know about this. Are we really ready for this? Yep, we'll show them what my master's falcon can do. Besides, I'm sure you're worried about Cecil and the rest, aren't you? Yeah. And come on, let's get going. I kind of love Luca. Luca is kind of awesome. Okay. I wonder if I want to put Kulka in the back row as well. Boys' clothes and girls' clothes. They both have a knife. Yeah, I'll just leave on the defaults for now. If it like becomes a problem, we can change it. I wonder if we should probably end the stream here, though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go too deep into the sealed cave tonight. So we're just going to save it here. And we're going to come back to this next week. But I'm actually having a really good time with this so far. The after years in general, I'm really liking this. This is really cool. I am glad that we don't need to worry about the fat chocobo in this one, and that we can just hold all of our stuff. And I know that's because these are like shorter stories, so there's not even that much to hold. But the inventory management by the end of 4 got a little bit of a pain in the butt. So I'm glad that's not a thing in this one. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. We will definitely continue this next weekend. In the meantime, I'm going to be joining Kath over on her channel in about a half hour. I'm going to do some multiplayer stuff over there. And I will also... Oh, hang on. Needed to drink my drink. I will also be back tomorrow for more Yakuza 3, which I'm also excited for. Also excited for getting back to that. Let me see here. Let's have a look-see. Let's see. I'm going to go through you guys into Moon's chat. Or we'll continue the Final Fantasy train, because Moon is playing 14. She's playing Dawn Trail right now. So I'm going to throw you guys over into Moon's chat, and then I'm going to go grab my chips and whatnot and get ready for Kath's stream. I'll put her thing into the chat here as well. So if you're not following Kath, be sure to do that, because you'll be able to hear me over on her channel later. Probably, she said she's going to spank my butt in Mage Quit, so we'll see how that's going to go. She probably will. Or I'll kill her, one or the other. How do you think that's going to go down, Kath? I'll tell you how, well, we know how it's going to go down. We're going to fight each other, and, you know, there's a good chance that you'll beat me, and I'll probably get some licks in too. And then while we're doing that, Bewick and Kirby are just going to completely annihilate us. I will do this. I will fight you. I will commit to fighting you with the full knowledge that no matter who wins, we both lose. It's gonna be a matter of... It's gonna be a battle of like who's got more points, me or you. But we knew that was gonna happen anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna throw you guys into Moon's chat. I'm gonna put my raid command into the chat as well. Boop, 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 boop. If you're subscribed, you can copy and paste Nightbot's message here, and it'll look like mine if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, then be sure to stick around for the raid, because it'll give you a little boost in those. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get over there to Tsukuyomi Moon's channel, because it makes the raid look nice and big and makes me look super cool. And I need all the help that I can get in that regard, because I am old and silly. Raid... Tsukuyomi Moon. There we go. Making it happen. Beautiful. But, as I said, more of this next week. More of Yakuza tomorrow. I'm going to thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!